Guys, TGIF, it's Friday, September. It's September. Next month, September. It's August 20th. What am I thinking? End of the month, Friday night. I don't know what day it is. It is Friday. TGIF, you made it. Thanks for hanging with us. We got a great auction tonight, guys. We have a guest seller. We have our usual panel of characters. It's going to be great. We have some excellent stuff. Please, at the top of the chat window, we have a preview video where you could see a bunch of lots tonight. Go check it out. It's about 3 minutes long. And then come on back if you like. You can see some of the stuff we have tonight. But we have our usual cast of characters. Let's bring them up. Let's say hello to everybody. And here we are. Hello. I don't know what month it is, but here we are. I'm like,
hello to everybody.
I'm actually on time, so whoever bet against me this week lost a lot of money.
Now you're half an hour late.
The over-under on diecast was foiled. It was. How are we doing, folks? Good to see everybody. TGIF. Summer.
We were going to go on early. We were here half an hour ago, diecast, and you didn't make it.
Yeah.
He was he was Metro diecast. Look, he's all shaven. Yes. Nice. Trimmed it up, I see. There it is. Cool. So yeah, everybody in the chat, say hello to the panel. Here's our cast of characters. I am Roy, Horizon Picks, your host of this motley crew of awesome sellers. Let's go around the horn here. Say hello, my friend Patrick Murphy.
Good evening. Welcome to the Friday Night Blowout. And other words that are supposed to sound like I know what I'm talking about have totally failed me at this point, but darn don't I make it sound good. Thanks for hanging with us. A bunch of people in the chat. Go to the next.
I know how that is, right? It doesn't come always at the right time. Hello. Good to see you, Darth.
Hey, everybody. It is me, Darth Gojira. I'm so happy to be here. Happy to see each and every one of you in chat. Hello to all of you. If I don't call you out by name, it's nothing personal. It's just there's so many wonderful people out there in YouTube land, and we thank you all for joining us. Just real quick, because it's come up before, nothing behind me on the walls for sale. Okay.
I know the feeling.
All right. But I do have a lot of awesome stuff. I've got some awesome comics. I've got some awesome books. I've even got videotapes that are going to go out tonight of fun stuff that I know people's going to want. We're going to try a little bit of everything, have a lot of fun, a few laughs, and just have a good night.
Sweet, man. All right. We'll go on over to Mr. Collected Chaos.
Okay, let me get this straight. Nothing on the wall is for sale. Does that mean I can buy the wall?
You never know.
How you doing, everybody? Hi, Perlini, Veronica, glad to see you. Beth, safe here first. Good to see you. I'm missing somebody that I was going to say hi to, and I might have to scroll up the chat.
What do you got for tonight, Chaos?
Oh, do I got comic books.
Nice.
Can you imagine that? I've got comic books. What's up with that? Where did I get comic books? I mean, really. But yeah, I got comic books.
All right.
And comic books and a couple of comic books.
Cool. All right. I would move it on along. Say hello to Treasures Noir. Hello.
Hi, everybody. I was feeling very Gem and the Holograms tonight. So I hope you all are having a wonderful Friday. And I'm so happy to be here. And thank you, Roy, again, for hosting everybody. So tonight I have a wide range of items. Not as much clothing tonight. I know, shocker, but I'm saving up clothing for something special. You may all hear about it later on. I don't know, maybe. But thank you, Veronica. You're so sweet. Yeah, so I have some fun stuff with some great deals headed your way. Thanks for being here.
All right. And last but not least, Mr. D-Man, how are you, sir?
D-Man is in the house. I finally changed some shirts, as you can see.
Nice.
I added this one and this one.
Nice.
And then, of course, I do all my own stunts, but I don't try to do them. They just happen. But I got
I think
got
those
a
are called
variety of stuff.
accidents.
What are they called?
Accidents.
Yeah, but this is a fancy way of saying that it's okay. They're happy accidents. I got some Beanie Babies tonight for anybody who likes Beanie Babies. I got some Beanie Babies. Bunch of them in the box here. And then I'm gonna go a lot of the comic lots I didn't get to on Wednesday. We're gonna try and put up today. So hopefully everybody enjoys that.
All right. I'm going to come back up in here, and we have ourselves a guest seller. You know him. You probably know him. I think I know him. He's super creative guy. He's got some great comics. Creative type. Super cool guy. You know him. I'm so psyched he came. He's here. Let's say hello.
Oh,
Hey, there he is!
oh my God.
Oh!
Wow, what a
You
welcome.
are here.
Holy crap, that was a lot. Yeah.
You're here.
I am so stoked to be here as a guest seller tonight. I know so many of you guys. I don't think I've been on a panel with Kayla or Patrick Murphy before, so I'm really stoked to be here with you guys. I feel like I know you. Kayla, I'm a huge Gem and the Holograms fan. I'm a child of the 80s, and I secretly watched it. I didn't want my friends to make fun of me.
You're not the only one, bro.
Yeah.
It's okay, me too. So right there with you.
Yeah.
Now
cool
imagine buying Wonder Woman comics as a young boy in the 60s.
You know, I probably would have been there had I been there.
Yeah, the store, the guy that owned the 7-Eleven, he used to keep them under the counter for me and kind of slip them in my bag.
So awesome. Super happy to be here. Super excited. I've got some cool stuff for you guys. Some comics, and I picked up some toys and stuff yesterday. So yeah, should be a real fun night.
Awesome. Let me come. I will put myself up in here, kind of. There we go.
Wow.
We'll go around real quick. We'll say hello to some folks that are joining us tonight, with some people filling up the room. We'll say hello. We have Mama Wolf in the house. Hello. Good to see you. Miss Crystal, Moon Goddess Treasures. Hello. Good to see you. Anybody into jewelry, go check out her channel. Crystal does an amazing job with jewelry, antiques, awesome stuff. And of course, from Canada, we have James Willie. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
Love you, man.
Scrolling on down, of course, we have Pearl Nini in the house. Now I want M&Ms. Thanks so much for that. Pearl Nini. Love me some M&Ms. Miss Ella, safe here first. Good to see you, Ella. Thank you for having us. Friday night, good stuff. Miss Veronica. Miss V, hello, good to see you. Diecast commenting already. There she is. Nikki Loves Snacks. Hi, Nikki from the West Coast. Good to see you again. And some other folks filing in here. All right, guys. Oh, there we go. Beth. Hi, Beth. Good to see you.
Hi, Beth.
That's Mrs. Willie there. Good to see you, Beth. Hello. Hey, we got some more folks. Here we go. We got another Triple X. What's up, my man? Triple X in the house. All right. Ooh, we have a cute kitty. Kitty alert.
He's on the hunt. I don't know what's there.
He's protecting your comic books, bro.
Yep. He's like, I got it, dude. I got it.
That'll happen. That's all right. That'll happen. All right, guys. So real quick, we got some rules. It's an auction. I'll go over the rules real quick before we get rolling here, guys. Okay. Just make sure in the chat window you're on live chat to bid. Okay. We don't want to miss any bids tonight, guys. We will call the bids on the back end in StreamYard. We see the bids in real time. Okay. So make sure you're on live chat. We will call that. When you're talking in conversation, make sure you don't put any numbers in the chat. We might misconstrue it as a bid. Also, when there's buy it nows, I gotta mute some folks here. I'm hearing something in the background. Real quick. There we go. Okay. We want to make sure we don't misconstrue anything as a bid, guys. So make sure you just type out any kind of numbers. No comps in the chat. We would appreciate it. It's an auction. People bid, they buy, they win. Items go for the price they go for. You get some deals here. It is what it is. It's an auction. We love it. Please, when you make your payments through PayPal, do goods and services. We want to make sure that your packages are protected. We will extend the time on our auction lots for bids that come in late. There's no real sniping. We will extend as needed. Kablamo and myself, we will watch that, okay? Just make sure that, guys, it's Friday night, right? It's 10 o'clock Eastern time. Well, after that now, but it's Friday night. We'd love for you to settle up, communicate with us over the weekend on these lots, okay? So we can get those packages out to you. Also, I think it goes without saying that anybody that has open orders with myself, Chaos, Patrick, I think we're good to combine with you guys in the chat. I see some familiar faces. I know with me, you can add on top, combine your lots. We love that. Thank you for coming again. I really appreciate it. You guys coming tonight. Don't be disruptive in the chat. We would appreciate it. No weird links, anything like that. We're doing an auction. We want to kind of keep it streamlined. That would be great. And just be excellent to each other, guys. No disruptive talk. We don't want anybody to feel off or have any issues with anybody in the chat. Also, if you're blue and you're in the chat, I trust you. Please let us know, let other moderators know if there's anything going on you're not comfortable with. I trust you if you're blue. Please, you're a moderator on my site. I appreciate it. That's great. And certainly anybody that has any issues, please contact me directly. I will square that away or jump in. Sometimes a third party, even with any lots or purchases you buy, can help out with that. Everybody on this panel is on Instagram. That's a great way to connect with us as well. We do have at the top, we have a form. If you're new tonight, we would like for you to go up and please register, go in. If you haven't been here in a while and you think you're interested in some lots tonight, go up to the form, fill that out. I'll get it. It's just a nice, quick way for us to have your information. We would really appreciate that. We also have the preview video. Open a new tab. Go check out some lots. Let us know if there's something that you are looking for that you might have seen. We can bring that to you. We appreciate it. The last thing, guys, the three things that we stress on this channel, and I'm pretty sure this whole group in general, three things: communication, honesty, and integrity. We are acting in good faith as sellers to you, the buyers. We want everybody to have a great time and get some great stuff. So awesomeness will come back up here. Hello. And the mod with the mostest. How you doing? Are you ready?
I'm ready as always.
All right. Cool. Cool beans. All right. So we will come up in here. And
what's your order tonight?
The order. Oh, that's a good question. All right. Well, that's always a good question. Let's do that. Okay. So we're going to do me. How did I go through it? Where we did
you
me,
yourself, Patrick, Darth, Chaos, Treasure, Diecast, and then Joe.
All right. One more time. Kablamo. Sorry.
You, Patrick, Darth, Chaos.
Yep.
Treasures.
Yep.
Diecast.
Yep. And
Joe.
then Joe. Okay. All right. Cool beans. 7 people on panel. We want to make sure we get to everybody. We're going to roll through this, guys. I'll get started. Go through some graphic tees. I'll start as my first item. Okay. So this first one right here is a lot of 3 shirts, 1 money. It's a buy it now, $20. They're Star Wars shirts. They're all size large. all three size large Star Wars shirts. Buy it now, $20 right there. That's number one. Large. Number two is an X-Wing fighter. Right there. This is a nice charcoal gray. And number three has the TIE fighter on it right there. They're all Star Wars. Boom. Star Wars in the chat. Buy it now. $20. All three shirts, size large, if you're interested. Number one. Number two. And anybody has questions, throw it in the chat. We will look at that. Swing. And this, I think, is the original movie poster that's then been silk screened and kind of rainbowed. That's lot number one. So these, all these shirts are $10. This one is a really crispy, clean Power Rangers size large. Super bright on this, very little wear on this shirt. Power Rangers, just put Power Rangers in the chat, $10. This is also a size large. This is Deadpool. Sliding in for some tacos. Throw in Deadpool.
What size is the Deadpool?
Deadpool's large. And it has the full Marvel tag there. Third one is Dragon Ball Z. Large. Also like a charcoal gray. So those three. And then the last one, I'll do $20 if anybody's interested in this. This is similar to the Horizon Wrestling Federation. I grabbed this. I thought some folks might be interested. This is a double extra large full zip hoodie. And it's tap out MPS right here. Kind of in that MMA, WWE double XL. This is a nice big style, one-sided. This is totally embroidered right here. You just put tap out in the chat if you're interested in this. It's a full zip hoodie. It does have the pull on the hood. Really, really nice quality zip hoodie here. So if you're interested in that one right there. And it says on the side, it says Cassis and Bell down on the bottom. So tap out MPS there. So you just put tap out in the chat. All right. And I'll throw one comic out there if anybody's interested in this. This is Ice Cream Man issue number 5. I had this at 25. I'll do $20 free ship. If anybody's interested in this Ice Cream Man hot title from last year. I don't know. I think it's up to issue. It's in the 20s now. This one is number 5. If anybody's interested in a nice crispy Ice Cream Man. It's Friday night. It's ice cream. Who doesn't like ice cream? Right, Patrick? Who doesn't like ice cream? There we go.
I like ice cream.
All right. So throw it in the chat. Anybody interested in those items? If you come back, hit me up on the next round or let me know. we'll go on over to, are you there, Mr. Patrick Murphy? You're up, sir.
You're muted, sir.
Of course I am. Of course I'm muted, because that's what I do best, right? So, Kablimo, you appreciate this about me. You know, when somebody says something to me, it's almost like you know exactly what I'm going to say next. It's like we don't even have to really have a conversation. We can just look at each other, smile, and walk away.
True.
That being said, buy it now. The G432 Logitech headset. This is going to go for $25, new in the box. Buy it now. Just put it in the chat that you want this headset. With shipping, what I do is I will invoice you, and I do calculated shipping. So any interest there, put it in the chat. I'm pretty sure everybody knew I was going to start off with this.
It's a good headset.
It is. Again, new in the box, Logitech G432. It is compatible with most of your gaming devices, including your PC. The one reason why Patrick Murphy does not use this for his studio is because it does not have the mute button where I like the mute button. In order to get mute, you have to pull the microphone up, which I know a lot of... okay, cool. Kim claims it. Awesome, Kim. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly, ma'am. So, and I believe I've already got a box started for you, Kim. So we will just keep rolling on. Now, much
Awesome
like
buy, Kim. Awesome buy.
Much like last week, again, it's my first round. You know this was coming. The Captain America front back hit, bam. Miss Raggedy Ann, she sliced that price down from 25. I need to actually like draw something red through that. We'll have to get some. Hey Raggedy, can we get some blood to put on that? Thanks. Okay, hon. All right, so it's $20 buy now. Front back hit 2XL. Wow, I guess I did 2 buy nows for my turn. Imagine that. All right.
That is rubies, right? Or is it Marvel?
It is Marvel. It is Marvel.
That's a Marvel. Yeah, that's so cool.
It's Marvel. $20. Front back hit. 2XL. Kind of got that glossy embossed right here thingamabobber.
Man.
So.
That's my favorite technical term of yours, thingamabobber.
Thingamabobber. That's right.
Don't forget the goober. You gotta have a goober too.
Do you have more headsets, Patrick, or is that the last one?
I don't have either of those, but I do have some What's-This laying around.
That can be arranged.
Okay. All righty. Sounds good. We'll go on over to Darth.
Hey, everybody. I'm going to start off with just a couple of comic lots. And in honor of Joe Scar, who started this trend among our group.
Oh, no.
I am going to do this huge lot. These are all Exo Man of War. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, a trade paperback, and issue 0. So 16 books in here. Starting bid is only $1. And let me show you. They're not beat up. They're not in bad shape. They're really nice. I'm just out of bags and boards because it seems like the West Coast is hitting the great poly bag shortage. Exo 0 wraparound chromium cover by Joe Quesada. Trade paperback. Exo Man of War Retribution, which does the first 4 issues of Exo. Then you've got Exo Man of War 6. This is the original Exo Man of War, not the new stuff. Exo Man of War 7 with a Frank Miller cover. More Exo. And more Exo. And more. So, Exo Man of War Valiant lot, only $1 starting bid, guys. Campbell is in at 1. Campbell, I should charge you 10 because you got me confused with diecast. I'm never late. In fact, I'm a half hour early.
Yeah, I'm usually the late arrival, and I was actually on time for the stream. I was actually on time last week too, I think.
Yeah, the world's coming to an end.
The week before you were on time.
All
Campbell
right.
is the high bidder at $1. This is the first call.
That's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time. Getting all these books for $1, it's honestly going to cost more to ship these than you're paying for the books, people. It's a huge deal. Oh, and did I mention that everyone who purchases from me tonight, we're going to carry the tradition from Wednesday night. We'll get one of the many free comic book day comics. It's my choice what you get. But with each purchase, you're going to get a copy.
Those early exos are really good stories. They're really good
they
reads.
are. Yep. And Barry Windsor Smith did the art on the first 4 issues till he got fed up and moved on to another title with them.
Campbell is still the high bidder at $1. This is the second and final call.
16 comics for $1. Come on now, people. Can we get a $2?
Last chance.
Because it's literally going to cost him 16 to ship these. They are great stories. They really are awesome. Well, $15 to ship. Yeah. Frugal is in at 5.
Frank saves the day, sort of.
Well, I wouldn't mind. I mean, it's just... No, I'm not going to go out of business. I've got stacks and stacks of good stuff.
Frugal is the top bidder at $5. First call.
Now that's awesome. Getting Bob Layton to do that.
That's cool. Yeah.
EXO is. I mean, I like the fact that a barbarian who couldn't even speak English figured out how to use this alien armor and just goes around and does what he does best, which is just kill. With a super suit, Imagine, that's like imagining Conan the Barbarian with Iron Man armor.
Frugal is still the top bidder at $5. Second and final call.
I think Conan could figure that out.
Yeah, but he would akin it to magic, though. He thinks technology is magic. So, you're getting 2 copies of this issue. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, we'll say hi to Philly Flipper in the house. Hi, Paul. And I saw Perla's Precious. Hi, Perla. Thanks for coming, guys.
All right, sold to Frugal Comics for $5. Congratulations,
All
Frugal.
right.
All of Darth's information is in the chat. If you haven't filled out the link from Horizon at the top of the chat, please be sure to do so. And thank you.
All right. Thank you, Frank. Much appreciated. All right. I'm going to put your name on it.
Perla's Precious, I need you to email me the Collecting Chaos so I can send you something. The giveaway yesterday was turned over to you, so I need you to get in contact with me so I can send it to you.
All right, next lot. I have 4 DC Comics Whitman variants. These are pretty hard to find, guys. You got Superboy in the Legion of Superheroes, another Superboy in the Legion of Superheroes, the Super Friends with a backup story of the Wonder Twins, and Wonder Woman. Okay. And that's 4 books, Whitman variants, all of them. I'll do a quick spine slide. You guys who know about comics know how hard it is to get Whitman variants in good shape, because you could find these at like Woolworths and Pick and Save back in the day, and they'd be for kids. All right. You can see they're in great shape. And I'd like to start the bidding on these 4 Whitman variant DC comics at only $8. That's only $2 a book. And if you comp these out, you'll see they sell for much, much more, ladies and gentlemen. Much, much more than $8 for a lot of 4. Frugal's in it, 8. See, there's that good old Whitman logo. Howdy, Jason.
Frugal is the top bidder at $8. This is the first call.
All right, guys, you're going to let him take these at $8? That's a huge deal. Especially these Super Friends comics, finding these in nice condition like this, the regular, let alone the Whitman variants, is very hard. Considering these came at, oh yeah, well, Pickens, we had both here in the West Coast, but now Pick and Save became Big Lots. And they don't do comics anymore, but they're still an outlet store. Yeah, I used to get these in 3-packs for 99 cents there, and the gold keys. And, you know, that's how I discovered the UFO comics.
Frugal is still the top bidder at $8. This is the second and final call.
Guys, you got one chance to snatch these from Frugal at $8. Like I said, if you comp these out, you'll see they go for much, much more than $2 a piece.
All right, looks like Frugal has grabbed these for $8. Frugal, you have Darth's information, but just in case, it is also still in the chat. Thank you very much and congratulations.
All right, way to go. What a deal, man.
There you go,
right.
Frankster. All right.
Congrats, Frank.
We will move it on over to Collecting Chaos. Thanks, Darth.
Thank you.
I'm here. I was answering an email real quick. Yeah, I got some comics here. See, comics. This is what you see when you get one of my 10 packs. You know, one of my little 10 for 15. 10 for 15. But why am I echoing? But I thought I'd show you what's in this one. Here's Sabretooth number 2. This is an example of some of the stuff you get in the 10 packs. Young X-Men number 1. Area 52, number 3. The Secret Defenders, number 4. Stormwatch, number 1. And I just picked these out at random. I don't search out any particular thing. I just grab some comics. Star Trek: The Next Generation, number 53. Now this one I did pick on purpose. Batman: Shadow of the Bat, because this one I picked by accident or just at random. So I figured, well, that's the second part of a 3-parter. So since I have all 3 of them, why not put all 3 of them in there? So you can read the whole story. And this was also picked at random to go in there. Some good comics in that lot. And you can buy this right now for $15. Shipped. $10 comics, $15 shipped. And this one isn't a blind lot. You know what you're going to get.
Bulk comics, one money.
That one's actually worth something. All of them are worth something, but that one's actually got a little bit of value to it. $15 shipped if you're interested in this one. And I'll show them again. Sabretooth number 2. And it's a nice copy. I mean, Young X-Men number 1. I don't know anything about this book. Area 52 number 3. Got some pretty nice art in it. Secret Defenders number 4. Stormwatch number 1, and that is Jim Lee. The Jim Lee cover. It's a Jim Lee book. Star Trek: The Next Generation number 53. Batman: Shadow of the Bat number 21, 22, and 23. And the Sleepwalker Holiday Special number 1.
The Sabretooth book, one of my favorite artists, Mark Texiera, did the art for that.
Yes,
awesome artist.
Yeah, Mark Texiera made his name on the Danny Ketch Ghost Rider series, which was incredible and moody and just awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's an awesome artist. Any interest, guys?
I'm not seeing any interest in it.
All right.
So that one will go off to be wrapped and be included in one of the 50 packs or in a 10 pack at random.
Cool.
Now let me pull out a comic book that people might like.
Hey, Jen, good to see you. Thanks for coming.
This one was in my collection. It's an extra. It's a double. Uncanny X-Men number 132. I consider this to be in very fine condition. I will take it out if you'd like me to. I'd like to start the bidding on this at $10.
That's a great one to have a duplicate of. Wow. And that's Hellfire Club, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Is that the first appearance of the Hellfire Club, Chaos?
Let's see what my notes are. First full Hellfire Club. First Harry Leland, which is a black bishop. First Donald Pierce, white bishop. And first Tessa Sage.
That is a steal.
Yeah.
Campbell is in at $10. Kyle Campbell beat you by a few seconds.
Let me open it up for you.
I think Pierce was famously played by Kevin Bacon in the movie.
Yes, he was in X-Men First Class. That is correct.
Yep.
And Kyle, you can still get in on this $11. One more dollar.
Definite key book here, guys. Oh,
Kyle tried to throw a hammer, and Campbell wasn't going to have any of it. Nice white cover.
That is beautiful. Just, I mean, simply beautiful.
Kyle Elliott comes in at 20. We're at $2 increments moving forward. Frugal, you were shy by about half a second. Campbell, you'd need to bring your bid up by one more dollar. Campbell's in at 22. Frugal is in at 25.
Oh, 25. That's the magic number.
Campbell came in at 26 for some reason. $2 increments. I know Frugal is breaking the rules, Campbell. He went by 3.
25 was my magic number to get free shipping on this comic.
Okay, I'll add that in there for you.
Free ship. Goodness.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Campbell's in at 27. Free shipping is what's being won at the moment, Frugal. Campbell's the high bidder at $27.
When I show a single comic like this, I always have a magic number.
Looking for 29 to continue.
Like I said, I consider this to be very fine. So
Campbell's the high bidder currently at $27. This is the first call.
not from me.
Campbell. He's in at 20. Yeah, 20. Where were we at? Oh, wait. Did he come up? Yeah, he did. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just picking up. 27. Looking for 29.
Frugal is in at 30.
Sanity in the bidding on this book. I love it. Oh, he's
Camp
out.
Battle Folds. Frugal Comics is high bidder, currently at $30. This will be the first call. $30 is the current high bid. Looking for 32 at the. I can't do it. 32 to continue.
What's up, Beaumont Picker in the house? Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Moving this to a second and final call. Frugal is the high bidder, currently at $30. Second and final call.
It's an awesome looking comic book, and then when you put it in a Mylar, it just goes to the next level.
That's John Byrne goodness right there, right? And I loved how he did Storm.
Oh,
just,
yeah.
Awesomeness.
Congratulations, Frugal Comics. You have won this lot at $30. Chaos's information is in the chat. Please make sure that you reach out to him for payment and invoicing. This is free ship once again. So congratulations.
I'm going to be doing my invoicing on Sunday. That's my next day off from work. That's my two.
Alrighty, we will head on over to Miss Kayla. Hello.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having fun so far. So, I have a little bit of a blast from the past. Well, not too far past. 90s, I would say. So, something very exciting, and it was a very big trend back then. I have a bunch of Pogs. So, I have about 50. Some of them are dated. I'll go through some of them and show you some of the patterns on them. So I have about 50 of the cardboard ones. And then I also have 3 slammers. So, oh my gosh, bringing back memories here. So this is actually oh my God, I just brain farted. The Marlins. I'm Go Sports Team. Yeah. So the Florida Marlins, this is their old logo. Oh my gosh, it's having such a hard time focusing on that. But yeah. And then it's got
Is that a plastic or a metal slammer?
It's metal. All 3 of these are metal. So, and then this one says poison on it. Oh, there we go. It's got this totally like 90s skeleton on it. Look at them. He's so ready. And of course my cat starts meowing as soon as it's my turn. So here we go. Oh, look at that. Some 90s goodness. There we go. Yep, mind blown or mind fart. Roy? In the chat? Okay.
You did say brain fart. You did actually.
Brain fart. Oh, right. Okay. Bringing back those memories. Yes. Guys, I'm going to start this off at $1. So along with the slammers and the 50s pogs, about 50, I kind of counted them at 49 to 50. So that's what you're getting. I also have this case for them too. So this is not, I know, right?
I haven't seen one of those in almost 30 years.
You rolled me back to the 90s when you said slammers, and now it's like my 90s
a Pog case.
Yeah, a Pog case, metal slammers.
What is going on, guys? And look at this, like legit. Some of them are like Pokemon, and they're dated. So let's see. Let's look at some of this. These are my favorite. Bod Squad, and like they're gross, like intestines and stuff, and like detached noses with a vein. Oh my God, bringing me back here, you know. So, and then we have some official licensed Pogs. on here. How fun is that? And just $1, guys. Look at these Lion King ones. Like, and they're legit, like, Lion King. They don't have the date on them. But obviously, like, how fun. So, oh, I have a Batman one, too. Battle Weary Bat. Oh my God, he's so sad. Look at him. So guys, just $1 to start. So I want these to go to a good home, somebody who will play with them, you know, and keep the Pog tradition alive. I do have one of them. This is the only one. Oh. Who invited you? Oh my gosh. Who invited you? I don't know. So
those saw blade ones used to be so popular.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like you were the cool kid who had like the entire collection of the saw blade ones. I can't forget the slushy dog. Oh my gosh. Slush puppy. Who remembers Slush puppy?
I do.
They were so good. Like, look at that. Oh my gosh, these like naughty art are killing me. Will it ever stop? Will whatever stop? Will I stop? Do you want me to stop?
No, Chuck and I are having a vanilla ice.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Look at this holographic seahorse. Oh my gosh. Focus, focus.
Will it
Gosh, I feel like I'm...
Will it? Wait, oh, it's almost there. I know. It's a seahorse.
It's a holographic seahorse. But yeah, guys, really fun. Pogs, like, how cool. You know, buy it, split it up, resell it. You know, great little collection. And the case, and the slammers. All for $1, man.
Last call on these. Looking for $1 to start the bid on these awesome 1990 memories.
I might just play with them myself. Now, a little backstory about me with Pogs is I have an older brother, and I used to play him for keeps. I used to kick his ass all the time.
So funny.
All right, well.
You want to go with your B item? Go
yeah,
for
I'll go with my B item. I have some buy it nows. So I'm going to do buy it now, $6. I have Disney patches, and I have 2 different types. So the first one, you can just put a keyword in the chat, and I'll tell you the keyword once I show them. So these are licensed Disney patches. So this is the first one. This is from Coco, and it's holographic. These are $6. Just buy it now. You can put Coco in the chat to claim. I have 2 of these. So look how fun that is.
Wow. What is it made of? Is it
It's
all
fabric. Yeah,
Wow.
it's fabric. So, oh gosh, I don't have a measuring tape.
It's like embroidered with hollow. Wow.
Right.
Look at that.
And it's licensed Disney parks. You can put Coco in the chat to claim. I have 2 of them. And here's the back. All right, so Coco was the first one. Look at that. Guys, Halloween is coming up. Dia de los Muertos is coming up. So, and then the second one I have is meow, your little Monster University patch. Again, licensed Disney parks, not Disney store, parks. So these were only available inside the park. So I also have 2 of these. So $6, you can put Monster to claim this one. Yep, there's the back. Yep. How fun. So, and just to show them again, so you can kind of get a size reference. I mean, the Cocoa one's pretty big. It's like a good few inches. I'd say like 3 to 4 inches. Great look on a like a jean jacket or something. And that Monster University, you can do like a Disney bound costume. It'll be fun. So yeah, those are my buy it nows for this round.
Alrighty. We will move it on over. Thanks, Kayla. We'll go to.
Thanks,
are you there, Diecast? Are you alive, Diecast?
He had to go take care of his niece. He said to skip him.
Alrighty. We'll go back over here. Hello, Joe Scar. You are up. Go for it, my man. You're up.
Very cool. The pressure's on. How's everyone doing? No need to answer.
Go.
No pressure on
Okay.
this channel, man. No pressure.
So everything I've got for this first lot, I scooped in the last couple days, and I figured let's just do it all in one lot. And I'm going to cover the shipping as well. So first off, we've got 3 Ultimate Spider-Man comics, and you'll see a theme here. They're all featuring Venom. Issue 38, 37, and 36. And in this lot, I'm going to include a little miniature Spider-Man skateboard. This is from, this is neat. I've never seen this before. Apparently it's called a handboard, and you skate with your hands. It says right on the back here, do not ride skateboard. So if you guys win this, I don't want to hear of you getting hurt.
That's almost like a larger kind of bigger tech deck in a way.
Yeah. Tech Deck XL.
Yeah, right.
Cool thing about this is the wheels spin. It's got a replica skateboard wheel that acts as a display stand to display this vertically. And the back actually has some grip tape on it here. And it's zip tied in, so it's new and sealed. And the best part about this is it has a blockbuster price tag on it still, which...
oh my God, that alone right there, ladies and gentlemen, that is vintage.
This might be worth more than the skateboard itself. Last in this lot is Marvel Legends Masterworks, Spider-Man versus Green Goblin. It includes a comic book as well. This is actually based on the Marvel's number 0, the Battle for Gwen Stacy. I didn't realize that before. I have that comic, and I'll dig it out and throw it into this lot as well. So
wow.
Why not? Why not?
Wait. If that's the Amazing Spider-Man, you're talking about the death of Gwen Stacy was the next issue. Those are Bronze Age keys, my friend.
No. So this is based on Marvel 0, which is the Kurt Busiek, Alex Ross 1990s cover issue.
Right. That was the number 0 for the Ross covers. Yes.
I remember that. Yeah, with the acetate. Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Yeah. Okay. So you're getting the figure, which is an amazing diorama here. Does have a little bit of shelf wear on the box up in here. See? And it's kind of a dent right in there. And on the corners, there's a little bit of shelf wear there as well. So you're getting that guy, you're getting the skateboard, you're getting the 3 comics, you're getting a 4th bonus comic that actually goes with the action figure. And I'm going to start the bidding at $30. That's going to include shipping. So $30 shipped. And
what an amazing deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to kind of put a nice little pack together for you guys.
Matt Murdock's wife is in.
Thank you, Matt Murdock's wife.
Ridiculous combination lot here, guys. You have the Marvel Masterworks Green Goblin, you have the Spider-Man deck, and the Venom comics, all one money, and he's picking up the shipping.
Picking up the shipping for you guys. Yep.
That figure alone, oh my God, the Marvel Legends. Oh,
yeah. I used to collect Marvel Legends back when they first started, and they were called Spider-Man Classics. And I had all the Marvel Legends up until they changed packaging, and I never even remember this one. So when I saw it yesterday, I had no clue what it even was. But yeah, it's sweet.
KP's in at 35.
The
Thank
only
you,
ones I
KP.
ended up getting were Machine Man from Marvel Legends, Doc Strange from Marvel Legends, and all the Ghost Riders and Venoms for my son, because it doesn't matter. He's got to have them all, even Cosmic Ghost Rider.
Well, it's amazing on those original Marvel Legends figures, they came with a comic in the back like this one does. And those comics are worth an amazing amount now. Some of those comics...
Life is it at 40?
She's back.
I can tell you what it was. It was an amazing figure. That's all it was.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah, begging for an LED mod. Yeah, that'd be cool. It might be wall mountable or something. I don't know. I remember a lot of the early ones were.
KP's now in at 50. We are at $5 increments moving forward.
Yeah. And I don't have it right here, but I promise I have Marvel's number 0, and I will throw it in. It's got a cool plastic cover, and apparently this scene is from that comic.
Matt Murdock's wife is folded. KP's Uniquities is the high bidder at $50. This is the first call.
I'm gonna also throw in a pack of Marvel Overpower cards. This is opened. I looked through them, and they all looked super crispy, so I don't know if they've actually been played or not. It says there's 55 cards in here, but I counted like more than that. I think I counted 65, so I don't know if I'm not understanding how this works or if maybe somebody added some extra cards, but I'm throwing that in too. It has nothing to do with Spider-Man, but hey, there's room in the box for it, so I'm putting it in. So you're getting this. You're getting this. You're getting the skateboard. Please do not ride the skateboard. Even if you're a very tiny human, I don't recommend riding the skateboard.
Show them comics again. Those are awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spider-Man, Ultimate Spider-Man 37. This has Ultimate Venom in it. And 36. 38. So you're getting a little bit of a run there. I don't know if it's a complete run or not, but.
Second and final call. KP's Uniquities is the high bidder at $50. Second and final call.
First Ultimate Venom. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Last chance, guys.
All right, that's been sold to KP's Uniquities for $50. KP, if you could please check your chat. All of Joe Scar's information is listed in the chat. Please make sure to reach out to him for the sale and for shipping. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you, KPs. Yeah, just shoot me an email, and then I will invoice you, and we will go from there. Also, Frank, I saw that you won one of these from Darth. I'm going to throw this into your box for you, so you've got an extra one. That's for you, Frank.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
and it's
on
a
the
Whitman
house
variant too. Cool.
It's a Whitman, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to grab this second lot real quick.
Yeah, there were a lot of those Whitman variants.
Yeah. So for my second lot, I'm going to do some more Spider-Man stuff. I got some comics for you guys. This is a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 comics. These will fit nicely into a Gemini mailer and will ship for $8. First one is Web of Spider-Man 100, and if you love 90s foil goodness, this is one of the ones you need. I believe this is the first appearance of the spider armor. And then Adjective-less Spider-Man number 26. This is 90s holographic goodness. I can't make it do the thing. Yeah, but this one includes a sweet poster. Spectacular Spider-Man 132. This is part of the Kraven's Last Hunt arc, which is one of the most famous Spider-Man arcs, and definitely one of my favorite.
One of the best Spider-Man stories ever written.
Yeah, it's a good one. And
yeah, they're starting to consider it to be the best Kraven Last Hunt now.
Yeah, my complaint is the lettering's a little weird for that arc. I don't quite like the lettering, but that's a really minor complaint. So 358, Spidey and Punisher. 365, another holographic cover. This one has a super sweet poster with Carnage and Venom in it. And this is also the first appearance of Spider-Man 2099 in preview form. And Spidey 2099 is definitely one you want to watch because he's probably going to show up in the next Into the Spider-Verse movie. And Mark Bagley art does rock, which is why I want to include this one. 375. This one is super crispy. However, I did notice there's 2 hollow foil printing errors right where my fingers are right there. And a lot of this issue and some of the other ones like this had that where the foil wouldn't quite stick. So take note.
And that's considered a key because that's the first time Venom actually goes not bad. He becomes the lethal protector. And that's when the first Venom miniseries started, where he goes to San Francisco and all that.
Right. And this cover art is just amazing. And I think this is a first appearance of someone else. I forgot who, though. And then Spider-Man 392. It's an homage cover. Amazing Spider-Man 405 with the Scarlet Spider on the cover. One of my favorite characters. Not everybody's. 623, just a cool cover. And then 651. And this has a Ramos cover with Black Cat.
We got some Black Cat even in there.
Yep.
I see that.
One of my favorites. So 10 comics started at $1, $8 shipping. If you like foil and holograms.
Ridiculous start price, guys. $1 start price on these several key issues in here.
Yeah, and some of these bags are.
James Willie started at $1, but Campbell came back in at 10. Frugal Campbell beat you by about 2 seconds. Radar comes in at 15. Kyle, you were just a few seconds shy. Radar's got you beat out. Campbell comes back in at 20.
Honestly, you can't even buy these books if they're beat up for $1.
Yeah. Especially this one. This is the one to watch. I think 2099 is going to play a huge part in that next movie. This is his first appearance. And this book is super crispy. This is a near mint, easy. I don't see a single flaw on it.
Frugal's in at 25.
This one, this is the one. And this is some of my favorite art right here. One of the first.
30.
Thank you guys. Thanks everyone for bidding. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks everyone else on the panel. Covers look good together.
Hey, what's up, Adam? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday.
This guy is 623. Those kind of late 500s and 600s are, you don't see them very much because I think the print runs were not the highest. And that's just beautiful.
What's the number on that one?
This is 651.
Because I'm going to have to find.
Yeah, I've got a few of these, so I decided to let one go.
Campbell is still the high bidder at $30. Oh, Frugal comes in at $34.
You guys don't know this. I'm a Spider-Man fan.
I had no idea.
We thought you were just a Gleason fan.
Gleason's one of my favorite artists. However, I think he's kind of exploiting these web heads. I didn't really like the Man-Thing one he did. I didn't really like the Black Panther one he did either.
Oh, I love the Marvel one. I mean, for the Man-Thing, I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling it.
I just think that Marvel is exploiting him. They saw what it did for Spidey, and now they just want him to do it on everything.
Well, it makes sense when it's Spiderweb making Spidey, but like I don't get with Man-Thing, like he's not a spider character.
Those
Same with Black
Panther.
I like the spider head, but the rest of them just didn't do anything for me.
Yeah. Frugal Comics is the top bidder at $34. First call.
Yeah, the Gleason Man-Thing cover was vines.
Oh, yep.
So it made sense.
Well, what was the Black Panther one then?
That was kind of a shade thing. If you really look at it, it wasn't webbing. It was just a white outline, and then the rest was black.
Campbell comes in at 36.
I wish I had a halogen light so I could show you guys these holograms. You've all seen them before. You know what they are.
Oh, you see that? Look at that. How nice.
She does.
Absolutely.
I thought that first time I heard her. Kablamo, I still want to send you that Cadillacs and Dinosaurs comic. I know you won't accept it, but
it's worth money, and I don't want
you
to.
Not.
It's worth something. Campbell is still the high bidder at $36. First call.
This guy was
is worth something.
That's true. That's true. It's like a Smeagol knockoff, if I remember right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last chance, guys. Count it down.
Final call. Campbell is the high bidder at $36. Final call.
I don't think there's a single tick or spine, nothing on this.
No, it looks really minty. Really
minty. Fresh.
So you're saying, Frugal's in it. So Frugal, are you saying?
Frugal's in at 38. Sneaky man.
Are you saying that is gradable?
I'm never going to tell you what you should or shouldn't grade. The thing about these issues is they cannot be pressed, but you wouldn't want to press this one because there is not a wrinkle or a fold or nothing. I haven't gone through every page, but if I were keeping this would be a copy that I personally would send off to be graded. But everybody has their own different standards. Oh, wait.
First call, Frugal Comics is the high bidder at $38. First call. Campbell comes in at 40. Frugal comes in at 42.
I feel like every time you go first call, they all like jump on it real quick because you're saying
it. Campbell is in at 45.
That's just pretty.
Frugal Comics folds, going immediately to second and final call. Camp Bell is the high bidder at $45. Second and final call. All right. This has been sold to Camp Bell for $45 plus $8 ship. Camp Bell, please refer to the chat for Joe Scar's information. Please make sure you send an email out to him for payment inquiry, as well as your personal information for shipping and to receive your invoice. Thank you very much and congratulations.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Camp Bell, for scooping these. And yeah, we'll move it on to the next person.
Cool, man. Thanks, Joe. Great
Yeah,
stuff.
thank you.
We'll go
Yeah.
on over to Diecast Comics. You're there, brother. Go for it. You're muted.
I am. I'm just like you. Patrick Murphy's rubbing off on.
Is that right?
So, first thing, I got 2 boxes over here, and if you want me to pull something from these 2 short boxes, it'll be $5 to start the bid, and I'll just pick anything random. I'll just go over here and pick a book. You just tell me you want that, and I'll do that. But for my first lot, I'm going to start it off really, really, really fireful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 and 10 are the same book, but you're getting both. This is Archie's Ninja Turtles, and you can thank Joe for this. They're going to start at $1. So we got issue 18. Issue 21.
$1 start, guys. Go get it. Archie Turtles.
Issue 24. I think that's Slash over here.
James Willie's in at $1.
Number 26. Yeah. And 31. Yeah, they skip around once you get to the higher numbers. 45. And we got the Mighty Mutinals. Or, yeah, Mutinimals. Something like that. Number 1.
Mutinimals.
Mutinimals. In the giant size special, winter special. And we get
Kablamo, I think James Willie's here.
I did say that.
Yeah. She said that, I think, right at the beginning.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
And
All
then, and then you get
You're
2
good,
issues.
Darth.
2 issues of the summer special.
Thank you very much. Of course. You want to listen?
There's a sweet lot right here. James is going to get a steal.
James Willie is currently the high bidder at $1. This is the first call.
Ninja Turtles goodness. Looking for $2 on 10 comics.
Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power.
I wish I had these guys as
Kyle
pets.
Elliott is in at 3. Camp Bell, you were just a few seconds shy. Camp Bell comes back at 5.
Wingnut.
I would pronounce that mutanimals.
I think that's Wingnut. And you got I forgot his name. But his figure was cool. When you put him in the water and he changed his color. Then Mondo Gecko.
Camp Bell, or I should say Kyle came in at 7, but Camp Bell shot back at 10.
I think that's the Wolfman. No, yeah, Wolfman and Frankenstein. Are they the same guy? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a composite because you got Dracula mixed with him, you got Frankenstein and the Wolfman and the Mummy. It's a
Oh,
composite kaiju.
and
Kyle Elliott comes in at 12.
the creature from Black Lagoon's arm.
Yep.
I didn't even
That would
realize
actually be a Cajun where it's a monster man. Yeah, that is incredibly cool.
that. I just noticed that. And I've had this for a while now. I thought they were like side by side, like one was in front of the other one, and I'm like, wait a minute, those are the same. That's the same guy.
Kyle Elliott is still the top bidder at $12. First call.
It's that Slash. I'm singing the theme song in my head right now, the entire theme song. What is it? Leonardo leads Donatello does machines.
Campbell folds. Kyle Elliott is still the top bidder at $12. Second and final call.
What's up, Glamours? Good to see you. Also wanted to say hi to Nana Tink Treasures. Hi, Nana. Thanks for coming by. If you're still hanging, good to see you.
Kyle's gonna get a good deal.
All right, looks like Kyle Elliott has grabbed this lot for $12. Kyle, if you please check the chat, all of Diecast Comics information has been posted in the chat for your viewing and using pleasure. Please make sure that you send him an email to the email listed in there for invoicing and with your information so he can get those delicious Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comics out to you. And thank you very much and congratulations.
Yeah, man. Cool. Make more room. Making more room. All right. Now we got a G.I. Joe lot.
Why? Why did you have to do that? Not you,
What?
Diecast.
I don't know. Nothing. Go.
I saw that.
I'm
This is,
scared now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 G.I. Joe books. Starting bid is going to be $1. These first 4 will be put into a bag and board. I just didn't have them handy at the time. So we got the special missions number 1.
Starting bid was what again, Diecast?
$1.
$1. Special missions number 2. Special missions number 3.
James Willie beat you out by just a fraction of a second there. It's Jason.
And special missions number 4. Then we go into regular. Well, this is the yearbook. Look at that. That's a sweet cover. Sweet cover. Put Raggedy Ann on the cover and she'll sell it. Number 18.
It's Jason is in at $3.
29.
Right? I think so, KP. I always think Kablamo is like in Aliens where they're going to blow up the planet. Time to reach maximum safe distance. Right?
Just
I'm sorry. I can't do that, Dave.
I cannot comply.
James Willie's in at 4. It's Jason comes back at 8.
And then we got in the back of special missions, you know, the Murray bikes. I had a Murray.
Frugal beat you out by just a half second there, Glamis. It's $10 is the high bid currently.
Is that Roadblock? It's like Ricardo or Ricondo and some other guy there. I know it's not Tripwire. A Leatherneck on the top there? Yeah. Leatherneck. think that's Stalker. I don't know. I could be getting these names wrong. I'm sure if I get a name wrong, Patrick will yell at me. But then again, I'm getting the Joe's names wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know Joe's. It's Billy, it's Bob, it's George, it's dude with the gun.
I know that's Storm Shadow and Lady J and Snake Eyes.
Yeah. Wait,
Glamez comes in at 12.
Isn't that Scarlet?
Oh, Scarlet. Sorry, not Lady J. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, look, there's Destro.
Here we go. He knows these guys.
There you go.
Baroness and Dr. Mindbender.
And a Mindbender, yeah.
The only reason you should join Cobra is because of her.
Looked like Grunt.
Oh, there's Tripwire. He's the one with the blast armor.
Frugal comes in at 14.
Destro again. I always wanted Destro to take over and like beat up Cobra Commander and take over as leader, but
well, that just got you an unsub.
Like what? It got me what?
Got you unsubbed.
I thought that happened a couple of times where Cobra Commander was taken out, like Serpentor took over for a while. I know that.
Cobra Commander had the brains, but he never had the right strategies. That's why he hired Destro.
Frugal is still the high bidder at $14. This is the first call.
Well, he had the right strategy once, but then he kind of screwed over Destro, so Destro teamed up with the Joes. And
It's Jason comes in at 15.
And that's the only episode I ever saw.
I mean, Cobra Commander was, and still is actually, like you can't.
The greatest commander of all time, no questions asked. This conversation ends.
No, he is, because nobody can beat him. He has been alive for like what, 50 years now, and nobody can take him out, and they all tried, but you can't do it because he's like the man.
Okay, where did Serpentor come in then? Wasn't he created from the DNA of all the greatest dictators and leaders in the world?
This idiot decided to make him.
We can have a post-show chat about that, or tune into Late Night Live with Patrick Murphy this Sunday night, and we will have that conversation.
Yes, we will.
Okay.
Are we going to talk G.I. Joes on Sunday night?
Ooh.
Or just Cobra?
It's Jason is still the high bidder at $15.
You know it's going to be Cobra.
Second and final call.
Sorry.
You're fine. I just want to make sure that I'm keeping up with everyone.
I still like you, man, for now.
Why do you think I'm trying to get rid of all the Joe books? I'm a secret Cobra man. Do they have a series that's just Cobra? I feel like they tried to have a series that was just all Cobra.
Well, DC had a comic called Cobra, but they spelled it with a K.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the Cobras you're thinking of.
There's only one Cobra Commander. This starts with a C.
I was talking and I was muted, so that was fun. Looks like this lot has been sold to It's Jason for $15. It's Jason, please refer to the chat there. All of Diecast Comics' information is listed in the chat for your viewing pleasure. Please make sure to send him an email with your information so that he may invoice you and for payment as well. And congratulations.
It will get added to your box, my friend.
And leave your chairs and trays in their upright position, please.
Huh?
Well, because Kablamo's voice is like the stewardess voice that just calms you.
It's all good. Bring it back in here. What's up, guys? About 90 minutes in, end of the first round. Thanks for hanging with us. TGIF. Everybody in the chat, please hit the thumbs up, subscribe to me. Everybody on this panel, awesome. Check us out. Everybody on here is also on Instagram. I know everybody posts stuff. Check us out. Thanks for hanging with us. I will continue. That is round 1. We'll come back around. Oh my gosh, what is happening there?
Round 2, fight!
All right. So here we're doing the comic. We'll do the comic goodness right here. I pulled, this is a number 1 issue lot. All these are number 1 issues. There's 25 of them right here, all bagged and boarded. I'm going to go $1 a piece, $25 start. Go for it, guys, if you're interested in these. Mix lot, all kinds of stuff. $25 a book. I'll go through. This is Wildcats Trilogy, number 1, Jay Lee cover. These are also independents, okay? So they're all independent comics. Youngblood Strike File, number 1. Awesome. I believe that's Jay Lee again on there.
Frugal is in at 25.
Yup. Thanks, buddy. This is going to be Project Superpowers, Chapter 2, number 1 issue right there. Cool. I think you guys are going to like this. Speaking of, here's an awesome parody of G.I. Joe number 1 right here. It's G.I. Jackrabbits number 1. Really cool parody of that first book.
That's a really fun book.
Cool ones. There's some cool ones in here. Crimson Society number 1. There. I'll keep going through. Gonna get a copy of Hope number 1. I'll stop saying number 1 because they are all. Ultraverse Prime right there. It looks like he's gonna give like Mark McGuire or Sammy Sosa a run for his money there. DN Agents Eclipse vintage comic, first issue right there. Also interesting comic, Wonder Comics, G.I. Rambot number 1.
Glam Ass is in at 30.
This is a copy from Tangent Comics. This is the Atom first issue. Interesting, from 1997. Heartthrob number 1 from Oni Press. Look there. Hero Alliance. This is that same Wonder Comics that did the G.I. Rambot. This is a, I think this is, Bendis, David Michael Bendis does this. This is Powers by Icon Comics, first issue. Throwing in some Howard Chaykin goodness, Power and Glory, first issue. Known for doing American Flag and some other awesome, he's one of my favorite independent artists. Crossamere, first book, Laughing Ogre Comics, really interesting. Don't know much about this. It's clearly in that kind of Warcraft kind of vibe there. Gossamer, we're still going. Archie Comics, Archie and Sabrina, first issue, right there. This is a really cool one. This is by Image Comics, Sonata number 1. Kind of like a Game of Thrones type of comic right there. This is a copy of Ghost Tree, first issue. That guy. Threw this one in. Green Hornet Strikes by Dynamite. Right there. First issue. Cool cover. Hornet. Inferno. Don't know much about this. This is by Top Cow Image. Inferno, first issue. Still going. Berserker, right? There we go, Kablamo. Right, we love Berserker, number 1. Universe, again, Top Cow image, first issue, awesome cover there. I don't know who the art, who's a Finch cover on that. Really cool stuff on that one. And Dark Horse Terminal Point. And then last but not least, Neil Adams, Skate Man, first issue. Love Neil Adams. This is from PC Comics. This is a vintage comic. Oh, and then, oh, one more. I forgot. What's this one? Fastlane, illustrated, first issue. So
Nice.
25. That's the lot, guys. Woo.
Currently, we have Glamaz Closet at the high bid of $30. This is the first call.
All right. Awesome, Glamis. Thanks so much. I'll go through them in reverse real quick. Fastlane, Skate Man, Terminal Point, Universe, Berserkers, Inferno, Green Hornet Strikes, Ghost Tree, Sonata, Archie and Sabrina, Gossamer, Power and Glory, Powers, Hero Alliance, Heartthrob, The Atom, G.I. Rambot, DN Agents, Prime, Hope, Crimson Society, G.I. Jackrabbits. This is Project Superpowers, Youngblood Strike File, and Wildcats Trilogy. All #1 issues. All bagged, fresh bagged and boarded for y'all.
Glamaz Closet is still the high bidder at $30. Second and final call. Frugal Comics folds. All right, sold to Glamaz Closet for $30. Glamaz, please refer to the chat and make sure that you reach out to Horizon Picks via his email or Cash App for invoicing and for shipping and receiving of your items. Congratulations.
Yeah, Glamis, you want to fill out the form? Great. If you want a Horizon Picks Gmail, send me a message. I appreciate that. I'll go with these next. These are all four comics. These are Dark Knight Death Metal variant covers, 4 issues. I'll start these at, I'll go $15 for these 4 issues. Dark Knight Death Metal. This one is #1 with the hollow cover. This is I think this is a Matina variant with the Superman on the front. This is your Wonder Woman variant. There. And here's the other variant, non-hollow. So they're all of the same Dark Knight Death Metal issue #1. You guys want to do a quick comp on the Bay, Dark Knight Death Metal 1. Greg Capullo cover art on that one. And you see variant cover right there. It says. Okay. Love that bat bike. Look at that. Wow.
I'm currently not seeing any bids at the moment, Horizon.
Okay. All right, guys. We'll go on over to Mr. Patrick Murphy. Ah, there he is. Are you there? He's there. Hello.
Hello. Well, yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all hanging in. Hope you're having a fun Friday night. And yeah, let's just keep this train rolling. It was sent to me last round. I do have one more of these left. The Logitech G432 goodness, new in box. Buy it now, $25. So one left, ladies and gentlemen. If you're interested, put it in the chat. Let me know, and we can make that magic happen. God, I sound like an infomercial. But anyway, so I'm gonna do a buy now lot. Another one. God, I'm just doing buy nows. All right, shirt lot, 3 shirts, $20. This is a medium, I believe. Hold on, let me make sure I got my right ones. Yeah, medium Avengers. Look at that. Just a front hit. Avengers Assemble. Ba-bam. We have got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is pretty cool here. This is a Raphael with his size there. I guess I should have showed this before. Again, medium. Nickelodeon licensed Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And the last one, some Star Wars goodness. Star Wars. I don't know what else I can say about it. So, again, licensed. Medium. So we got, again, 3 shirts, $20. Go get it. I can't hold all 3 at the same time.
And that is a newer kind of like the Nickelodeon Turtles. It kind of looks like that kind of vibe. Does it have the Nick tag? Yeah, kind of.
It does. Yeah, Nickelodeon Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles there.
There you go. Yep.
So size medium. This is a medium lot. Star Wars brand there. Ba-bam. Again, medium. Ba-bam. And then Marvel Avengers. Ba-bam. So this is great for like the resellers looking to put something in, like, say, like their Poshmark store or something of that nature. I don't know. I don't use it. I'm just taking a wild stab in the dark. But at least I make it sound good, right? Yes. So, all right. Three shirts, $20. Any interest?
Haven't seen anything so far.
Cool. All right. Well, that's cool. That would be my 2. Rock and roll.
Right ho, my friend. All right. Go back on over to Darth. Oh, are you there? Are you available? My freezing conversation. Mr. Darth. Are you?
I'm gonna stall for time.
I'm gonna go on over to Mr. Collecting Chaos real quick. Are you ready, Chaos?
You're muted, good sir.
I've been taking lessons from Patrick, so of course I was muted.
I'll come back to you, Darth. Go for it, Chaos.
Okay. Look at this. It's a Secret Defenders with the Punisher, Namorita, and who is that? Roadkill. What would you pay for a comic like that? Probably $1, right? And here's a Namor the Submariner, number 43. Yeah, that's probably another $1 comic. Thunderstrike, number 2. Yeah, probably another book. What's this? This is maybe a little more. This might be more than $1. Sabretooth, number 4. Like Mobius? Mobius is Airtight Garage, the Onyx Overlord. Now this is book 2 of 4. And this next one, I'm just going to have to start out by showing the spine, because it's a black comic, and to see a spine like that is so rare on a black comic. It's Shadowhawk Volume 1, Number 1. One of the prettiest copies I've ever seen. What would you pay for those comics? How about we had a Fantastic Four 373? Midnight Men, number 2. Cyberspace 3000 with Galactus. This is the first issue, and it has some glow-in-the-dark features in it. Yeah, it's just kind of neat. That's 9 comics right there. That's well, what would you pay? Would you pay $15 for those? For those 9 comics? How about if I threw something special in? Still sealed from Topps Comics. This is the first appearance of Jason Voorhees in a comic book. Not only is he in the comic, he's on the cover. Yes, this is Satan 6, number 4. And this, my friends, is another 10 comic lot for $15. The other one is still available if you'd rather have that one. But this is kind of, I didn't even know I had it. And it's not one that's a duplicate. That's the only Satan 6, number 4 I own. So 10 comics, $15. Normally these are not, normally I don't show these. I just like that, wrapped up, and you get them. But I decided to show you some of the stuff that I put in these 10 comic lots that I sell for $15. If you want, you can get both lots, the one I showed earlier and this one. If you want, I'll do $25 for both. Shipped. Everything's, I'm talking, already shipped. $15 if anybody's interested in it.
So you're doing both for 25?
I'll do both of them for 25.
Wow. Nice.
Obviously, I'd like, that's 20 comics for $25 shipped. Obviously, I'd rather get 15 for them, but you know.
Glamis Closet comes in at $15.
It's sold then, because that's how it's a buy it now. It's
That is
sold.
correct.
Awesome, Glamas, you got it. Dunsky. Oh, did you? She wanted to do the 20. She did put in the 25 chaos.
Oh, you want the 25? Okay,
okay.
we'll do that.
I will go ahead and update that real quick. 1 second.
You've got it. Now I'll reach back here into my magic box, which has all kinds of neat stuff in it. Do we want to see another X-Men comic? Or something else? Yeah, let's do something different. Just to see if there's any interest in this. I have a lot of 7 Xena comics. These are the tops Xena comics. They will be shipped in the Mylars that they're in. This is the original Olympics number 3. The obviously it's the photo cover. Here is the Orpheus Trilogy number 2 photo cover. Wrath of Hera photo cover. That's number 2. And the Wrath of Hera art cover. Wrath of Hera 1 photo cover. And Wrath of Hera 1 art cover. And the last one is Xena Warrior Princess number 2 with a beautiful Dave Stevens cover. And I'd like to start the bidding on these at $10. 7 Xena comics, $10. In Mylar.
Starting bid was $10, Kablamo.
Oh, did I put? Oh man.
Yeah, there's 7 comics, $10 start.
Sorry, I must have hit that without thinking.
You will have to pay shipping on these, though.
Seven tops Xena comics, guys. $10 start. Any interest? Yep. Lucy Lawless. You know, she's actually blonde and she's a really good singer.
Oh, she's an incredible. She has an operatic voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a CD of hers somewhere.
I saw her on some show where it was like people people with unknown talents or whatever, almost like Dancing with the Stars. She was singing. I was like, oh my God, she's amazing.
That's not an unknown talent. She was a singer before she ever became an actress.
Yep.
I'm currently not seeing anything at the moment, Chaos.
That's all right. That's okay. I don't mind hanging on to them, especially this Dave Stevens cover. It's so beautiful.
Good stuff.
I mean, I've got another set, of course, obviously, but that one's really,
You got it. I am going to go back now to Darth. Since we skipped over him, we'll go back over to you, sir. Go for it, my man.
All right. I didn't know I was skipped. That's interesting.
You were in conversation, and we asked, and we just went to the next, and here we are. So.
Okay. I thought I might have been.
Sometimes we have to do that.
No worries.
Keep things rolling.
All right. Well, the first thing up is a buy it now lot. This is 68 comics, the longest running independent comic in the world. Well, it was until Spawn. Dave Sims Cerebus. Okay, there are 68 consecutive issues here. It goes from issue 42 up to issue 111. All right, so there's 68 issues here. $45 shipped. If anybody's interested, this is available all night. All you got to do is type in bin, B-I-N, aardvark in chat, and these are yours. That's $45 with shipping, 68 issues, Dave Sims Cerebus. Okay? That means you're getting each issue for less than 50 cents an issue. All right. So
what's great about the Cerebus, it went to issue 300. And the reason it only went to 300 is Dave Stevens always said, the creator always said that he would never go past issue 300. He was going to go to 300 and stop. And that's exactly what he did.
Well, if you can't spell aardvark, that's true. He said he wanted to make a 300 issue comic and tell an entire story, and he did. Frank, if you can't spell aardvark, then do the best you can. And you just spelled it. So are you saying you want the lot?
It also helps that I did spell it for everybody in the blip there. So, I mean, AARDVARK.
There you go. All right.
I like that. That reminds me of the howling right there.
Well, I'm just letting everyone know those are available. No big deal. All right. That's a buy it now. My first lot, everybody loves Archie. Everybody loves horror. For those of you who didn't know, Archie did a wonderful line of horror comics. Sabrina the Teenage Witch dealt with the Cthulhu mythos, elder gods type stuff in a miniseries called Something Wicked This Way Comes. Quoting Ray Bradbury, of course. Also, Archie dealt with zombies called Archie in the Afterlife. Then you had Jughead as a werewolf in Jughead the Hunger. And there's probably another series or two I'm forgetting.
Don't forget Vampironica.
That's right, Vampironica. Thank you. See, I knew. Thank you, Chaos. Here's a few issues from some of those series. First up is Madam Satan #1. Beautiful cover by the artist's name is Julius Oda. Almost looked like Dave Stevens' work to me. This is a prequel to the Sabrina miniseries. And a couple of issues of Jughead the Hunger. Right here you see Jughead the werewolf going up against Moose, who is Frankenstein. And then issue 12. These are incredible books. And starting bid on these three is only $6. That's $2 a book. And they go for a lot more, especially the Afterlives with Archie.
What was that starting bid?
$6.
$6.
That is a cover that just makes me want to like read it and be interested. It's
I
just too
know.
cool.
Yeah, to think that Archie would do this level of good girl art is incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that one book out of that stack last night. It was Jughead versus Vampironica. It was crazy.
Yeah.
The crossover that they have with Archie.
Exactly, guys. If you don't know what you're, if you're hesitant to bid, seriously, the reviews on these books are through the roof. They're hard to find, and when you do find them, they're not cheap. They're not this cheap. There's nothing wrong with these books. They're in great shape. No ding. Oh, wrong end. Sorry, guys. No dingies, no dents. Getting that spine slide going. I was really impressed with the Sabrina and this Jughead the Hunger. Really incredible stuff. Just very impressive. A lot of this stuff is written by like Mark Waid and people he brought on that were at DC and Marvel to revitalize Archie and make it better. You know? All right, Jason's in at 6. Yeah, it is. Kablamo, if you'd like to start the countdown, we can, because I think Jason's going to be our only one on this lot.
Yeah, it's already been started.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
No, you're good. If I don't see anything and then I get a bid, I just immediately drop that timer.
Okie dokie.
Second and final call. It's Jason is the high bidder at $6 for the Archie horror lot.
Well, you do, Jason. So that's what matters. Speaking of that, did they ever get it cleared up with your post office or your mailman? Is he still punt kicking? Do I still have to package your stuff to like a nuclear bomb or I just want to make sure that your stuff arrives good when I send it to you, man. I just want to make sure. If I have to double protect it, I'm cool with that. I just want to know ahead of time rather than just do regular protection. So let me know, Jason.
All right, it's Jason has grabbed this lot for $6.
Okay.
It's Jason.
Congrats.
Please make sure to check your chat for all of Darth Gojira's comics and collectibles information and reach out for invoicing and shipping. Thank you and congratulations.
All right. And my last bid lot is going to be an awesome lot of Spawn. Okay, these are all beautiful. They're all direct market. They are not like what I had Wednesday, the rare newsstand variants. These are all Greg Capullo and Todd McFarlane. You've got issue number 16, issue number 24. This is a beautiful cover with the chains. Issue number 27 looks like Spawn got beat down and is leaking some oil there, I'll tell you. Issue 29, Protecting the Children. And issue 47. It is a 5-book lot. And I'm starting the bidding at $12. That's like $2.50 an issue here, guys, for Spawn. That's a little more than the cover price for these early issues. This is when they started doing the lower print runs. You see, they're all really nice. Capullo and McFarlane together were unstoppable and did some of the best work you've ever seen in comics.
$12 start, guys, on these 5 awesome Spawn books. McFarlane goodness.
Yep, with Greg Capullo. Capullo and McFarlane. I mean, you haven't seen them together on books since the 90s, I don't think. And as you can see, these are just really nice copies. And the last one.
I'm currently not seeing any bids at the moment. We can give it another 15 seconds or so for a final call. 5 Spawn lot, issue number 16, 24, 27, 29, and 47. Starting bid of $12. Final call. All right. Sorry, Darth. I'm not seeing anything at the moment.
That's okay. They'll go on eBay. No problem.
Alrighty.
Thanks a lot.
Go, bud. What's up? You got it, my man. All right. We'll go back over to Miss. She's ready. Hey! That's what I was doing. I don't know why I was doing that last week, but I was. Somebody told me to stop, so you can do it.
Sorry.
It's all good. No. They were just saying, Roy, you're doing it too much. Go ahead, Kayla.
maybe not enough, but
Yeah,
hi,
right.
everybody. I'm back. Excited to be here, and I hope you all are too, having a wonderful night, pumping it up. I have something really unique and unusual too, and I hand delivered them to the United States myself. So when I took a trip to Japan in 2015. So, and when I was there, I was so excited. I grabbed all the advertisement things I could. And I have stacks and stacks of advertisement. So I made these small little lots, and I'm bringing the first one here. And if you guys like this stuff, I'll bring back more and whatnot. So here we go. Japanese advertisement lot. We'll start it off at $5. I'll show you them. I'll go through them. It's a whole bunch of paper. So we'll start with, I picked up all these like maid cafe advertisements because, I mean, who doesn't love a maid cafe?
You just said mixed lot, Kayla, $5 start.
Yeah. Mixed lot of Japanese advertisement. Mm-hmm. So fun, like, and they tell you where like the cafes are and whatnot. So in Japan. So if you guys are planning a trip to Japan, this is a great place. Oh, one of my favorites. I love when they use English on the advertisement. Various kinds of alcohol.
Wow.
So
Gotta
these
love
are like,
that.
I'm covering up her lovely face. There we go. Japanese main cafe #1, apparently. So with lots of tasty food. And then I have, this is a advertisement for a cosplay meetup and festival that they are having in Japan back in 2015. So you'd be late trying to go to it. But basically, this magazine is telling you, oh, come to our park. It's wonderful. Take your cosplay pictures. Make sure to not hit people with your props. Don't get undressed in public and wear shorts.
Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Don't get in drop. I mean,
Don't hit people with your costume. I love that. That's
Yeah.
awesome. It's like bam, bam, bam.
So, really, side note, why they have this don't get undressed in public is cosplay works very differently in Japan. You never go to an event in costume. You always get dressed at the event. So,
wow.
Yeah, you go in normal clothes and you get dressed at the event. So,
all right. Oh, he was just asking about the.
Oh, these are, I think they're size 9s.
I think you showed those in a previous week.
Yeah. I think they're either 9s or 10s. I think they might be 10s. I'll look in a second. So here are some other fun advertisements. Now, these next ones are for specific events and pop-up cafes. So this one is actually a Tokyo Ghoul pop-up cafe that they have there. They're very popular. So this is like an advertisement poster for Tokyo Ghoul.
Wow.
Pop-up cafe. I like this. I am going to work in a maid cafe. That is like my new life goal. Thank you, Kayla.
I would go to that just on that poster alone. Like I would want to go just by seeing that poster.
Look at all the fun themed food that they have.
Yep.
So fun. So Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, look at the next one. It's a Dynasty Warriors cafe. How fun.
Wow.
So these are great little advertisement pieces. These were only handed out in Japan. So look at the food. Like they always shaped it.
You have a fan, Kablamo, just so you know.
Characters and whatnot. So Dynasty Warriors. I'll go through them because I have quite a few advertisements. This is Comic Factory 22. So it tells you where it is. So when the lady, why I said it that way, because the lady told me when she handed me the flyer like this, she handed it, and I would never forget that moment. She's like, come to our Comic Factory. You look fun. So this is another anime pop-up cafe advertisement. So this one is Ace of Diamond. So sports anime desu.
Kim is in at 5.
Yeah. So here we go. Lots of fun food. This one's really cool. I think this is like the coolest one out of the whole. Well, I might be lying because there might be cooler. Yokai Watch. This was huge. This had just come out in Japan when I was there.
I remember it. Yeah. Wow.
So, like, look how fun this is.
Oh my gosh. Look at that.
I'm sorry, Kristen. Kristen is in at 5.
Gosh, these advertisements are so fun. All right, here we go. Here's some fun stuff. How about a advertisement for a mecha, I guess, art design pop-up display? Look at those. Just how cool is the graphics on these? And they're all double-sided.
Wow, the level of detail. Yeah, look at those. That's really cool. Wow.
How could you not pick this stuff up? You know, I was like, oh my God, I don't know what I'm going to do with these like years ago, but this is my favorite.
Kristen would like to know, would you be able to write a translation on these on a sticky note?
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not.
There was an LOL after that. So.
Oh.
I don't think she was being.
I think Google Lens is in order here.
Yes.
Google Translation. Yes.
This really does need to be framed for sure.
That's
So
a great one with the Gundam.
This I got in the Gundam Museum.
That has to have some intrinsic value. It's Gundam. It's part of the museum. I mean, it's really cool for people that are really into Gundam and models and stuff.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So this was the last year they had the Gundam there at the mall. So I got to see it before they took it down for restoration and put up a new Gundam. But it was so fun seeing it. So yeah, those are all the advertisements I have. Lots of pop-up cafes. If you guys like this sort of thing, I have tons of this stuff. Literally, I bought back an entire suitcase of just advertisements and whatnot because I'm a hoarder.
Next time you go to Japan, let me know because I'll hop the plane with you and we will go hit one of those cafes because I'm all about what better way to hang out than Patrick Murphy working at a maid cafe? Oh,
for sure. I went to the Sailor Moon Cafe. I went to the Kirby Cafe. I went to an owl cafe, like hoot hoot. So we went to a hedgehog cafe, cat cafe. They have tons. I mean, so many cafes.
I think I might
forget the Ultraman Cafe.
We did go to the Kaiju bar. That was fun. So
we got KP's at 5. I didn't really see any other interest. If you wanna,
go ahead and tell it.
Anybody else want to come in at 6? Looked like KP's was the only interest in the ad related stuff from Japan. Super cool stuff there.
Yeah,
we can just mark that sold to her for 5. What else you got, Kayla?
I am continuing on the Japanese train tonight because I am a weeaboo and I'm bringing something back from my my personal collection as a child in high school. I have 2 graphic novels of Hellsing. So this was I believe the original publishing of it with Dark Horse Comics. So I have volume 1 and I have volume 2. And I just want to be transparent. Volume 2 is damaged. It has a big chunko missing out of it. I don't know what kind of teenage angst I was going through or if I bought it that way. But yeah, so just to show you all here, it's just the cover that's damaged.
I'm going with teenage angst.
Probably. Probably.
I don't think I want to be part of this conversation.
So this is mature rated, lots of blood and horror. So vampires and fun stuff. The artwork is amazing. If you have not read Hellsing, it is so nice. It's great. So let me see. So the artwork is fantastic. So I have 1 and 2. We'll start these off at $8 for the 2, so $4 each. I mean, they were $14 way back when I was in high school. So, and let's see. Have you guys read Hellsing? You know about it?
It looks cool as hell. I haven't read that one. I mean, I love the anything vampire and anime. I think I'm interested. That's really cool.
I think you would absolutely love this.
Yeah,
it's a really amazing storyline.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Vampire Hunter D?
Actually, I just pulled out a VHS copy of the original Vampire Hunter D from my collection. So
that's one of my favorites of all time. Yeah.
I still own both those Vampire Hunter D movies. And then there was another really good one called Blood. Have you ever seen Blood?
Oh, Blood the Last Vampire?
Yeah, where she hunts down the other vampires.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that was incredible.
Better manga than movie for sure.
Well, the anime was good. The movie dropped. The live action movie did drop the ball. I agree with you.
Yes.
But didn't it have Kate Beckinsale in it?
I don't remember.
No, it was not Kate Beckinsale. That's Underworld.
Oh.
I would have remembered that.
Yeah. Yes. Most indubitably.
Looking for an opening bid, guys. Anybody interested in the Helsing manga books? $8 starting bid.
So good. If you have not read this series, it is amazing. So again, first publishing. I think I have more of these somewhere. So they're fun. This was angsty goth Kayla in art school. Like, I'm so cool. I read Helsing. You guys are not cool.
So after Goosebumps, she moved on to Helsing.
I'm in art school. I'm edgy.
Right,
so
right. So Shot in the Dark, the Nikes. Let's see. James Willie. Let's see. Maybe he's interested. Let's
do you
see.
want them?
Let's see.
They're going to be a little expensive.
James Willie. This is he asked. She's got these Nikes. Let's see, real quick.
They are size 9.
Size 9 men's. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, these are LeBrons.
There.
So.
Size 9 LeBrons. James Willie. What do you want to get for those, Kayla?
I don't have the box for them. Let's see.
Oh, wait 1 second. We got Gravity Goods. Cameron, are you interested in the books or the sneaks? I think he's interested in the sneaks. Okay, James Willie says too small. Cameron, are you interested in the sneaks or the anime books? I'm thinking the sneakers.
Probably the sneakers. Cameron, right? You want the sneaks.
What are you thinking there?
It's so hard. Okay. 100? I was going to ask 100 for them. So they're super crispy, but we can work on price if that, but.
Oh, there are fire. Would that be you buy it now at 100 or did you want to start at 100? Decisions.
We could start it now at 100 if you guys want.
Okay.
So
looking at $100 start, guys.
Yeah.
Size 9 LeBrons.
Here's the under. Maybe worn once.
Yeah.
I've cleaned them pretty good. Yeah. DM me, Cameron.
Kyle. They're just a little too small for some of these guys. Yeah. Anybody else? Cameron certainly can contact Kayla.
For sure.
We're just doing a shot in the dark here. I thought maybe one of these guys. Yeah, Kyle says so close. It is tough with fit.
Right.
So
I do have a lot of. I found a lot of size 12s. If you guys have a size 12. I do have a lot of stock in size 12 because I cleaned out somebody's closet. So, but yeah, we can move on. I did my 2.
Yeah. No, that's all good. Thought we'd give that a shot. Certainly, Cameron, reach out to Kayla. Yeah, reach out to Kayla about that. You guys could coordinate on that, and we'll move it on
the IG.
Yeah, thanks, Kayla.
Bye.
All right. We'll move it on over to the D-Man. You're up, my friend. Go for it.
What's going on, guys? Just want to update you. I have 10 boxes, medium flat rate boxes. I was gonna do for 50 comics for $40, but I decided to add a little incentive to it. Oh, I do have them. Okay, good. So, in 3 of those boxes are going to be one of these books, and I am not going to ship them out until they're all paid for because of these books. So we have an odd of getting this 1 out of 10. Number 3, an odd of number 4, an odd of 1 out of 10, and then in a very beautiful condition, number 1 of Spawn in one of those boxes. And I was gonna do them 50 comics for $40, but after seeing what I just saw on YouTube, CM Punk's back, baby. So I'm gonna cut those prices down to $25 a box. So there's that. I still got goosebumps from watching that. So my lot is going to be a mix of Marvel Tales and I think Team Up. Nope, 2-in-1 with the Thing. So you're going to have half Marvel Tales, half the 2-in-1. I think there's 19 books here, and we'll start this lot at $1. Well, yeah, Kyle. Basically, if you want those 3 books guaranteed, you buy all the boxes, and you'll get those 3 books plus whatever 50 comics times 10 is. But they're all going to be different comics. I'm not going to do any doubles. Every box will be different. And if you want a certain character in those boxes, just let me know.
So it's 50 comics for 25?
Yep.
Okay.
And those are buy it now till they're all bought, and then they'll all be shipped. So that way no one can say, I got those 3 books, and then, you know what I mean? Then no one gets the other ones. But here's the lot. We got 19 comics of Marvel Tales and Marvel 2-in-1. That's, yeah.
And the starting bid on the Marvel Tales and Marvel 2-in-1?
$1.
$1. Thank you.
Plus shipping. Yeah, that Spawn number 1 is. I wouldn't even want to do anything to it because it's so pristine looking. But I'm not going to guarantee a 9.8, but you'll definitely get a 9.6 if you go and grade it. And the Savage She-Hulks are pretty much in the 9s as well. We go from this one into the Marvel 2-in-1s. Yep. Now these all came out of that collection I got last year.
Kyle's in at 5.
Well, thanks, Kyle. It's the coming of her, not him, her.
What?
Her, not him, her.
I know. I
Oh.
know.
I was
I
like-
know. Keep going. Keep going. I'm shutting up. Muting the mic.
Kyle
And
Elliott is still the top
Starhawk is
bidder at
heating up
$5.
now. I don't know why Starhawk appearances are heating up, but he is for some reason.
Yeah, I don't get it. Radar's in at 6. Kyle's in at 7.
Ooh, that was a cool cover.
And the Vulture.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was watching the actual YouTube. It was like 4 back, I guess, for you now.
Oh. Oh, really? Stallone's getting a lot of movie work lately.
Kyle's in at 9.
Yeah, and the Marvel Tales that reprint those original Ditko stories those are heating up too, because most normal Joes like me can't afford the originals, man. Especially the slabbed, let alone raws. Oh my goodness.
Well, I pulled out of the Marvel Tales the retelling of the first appearance of Punisher, because I'm never gonna get that book. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep this one.
Makes sense.
Yes, James. Yes, you saw it. I'm telling you what. I got goosebumps just reading that again. Look. I don't know if you can see it, but I got goosebumps all over me. He hasn't missed a beat, that man. Oh.
Radar's in at 10.
Kyle's right behind him, like 1 second. He's like, nope.
Kyle's in at 11.
I don't know if you felt the energy, James, man, but when the crowd said his name and everybody cheered for CM Punk, I felt the energy, man. Oh my gosh.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Did CM Punk actually make a debut?
At AEW Rampage tonight in Chicago. Oh, you gotta watch that, dude. Oh my goodness, it chills again. Oh my god. Just saying it. Oh.
Kyle Elliott is the current high bidder at $11, going once.
And he CM Punk
was that a pay-per-view event?
No, it was
Raiders in at 12.
It was on TNT tonight. Their new Friday show they have. This is the second episode.
Okay.
Kyle comes in at
Was
13.
he actually wrestling or just come out?
No, he came out to announce he's going to be wrestling Darby Allin at All Out in Chicago.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
That's going to be awesome. He's got to get back in shape, though. I hope.
Oh, well, he took off his hoodie and everyone was like, yeah!
Kyle's the top bidder at $13, going once. Raider comes in at 15.
Right, James? Wait till Monday, because he took a real big stab at WWE tonight, man, and it was so great.
Kyle's in at 16.
He didn't need it. Apparently, he must have had that trademarked. I mean, he was a Paul Heyman guy. And the fact that he was able to use the same entrance music for WWE, UFC, and now AEW. First time in history.
I'm watching it right now on my son's laptop. Oh, my God.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Kyle Elliott is the top bidder at 16, going once.
Who's that guy? Never seen him before.
Kyle Elliott is still the top bidder at $16, going twice, second and final call.
Last chance for Marvel Tales in 2 and 1.
Last chance. Oh, that's Last Dance. Never mind. Oh, Disco Dave out of nowhere with the $20 drop.
Oh. Disco Dave, this lot's for you.
Oh my God.
He's like,
we're at $2 increments moving forward. Disco Dave is the top bidder currently at $20, going once.
Disco Dave goes pro bono. down for a 20 spot. I'll be here all night. Yeah.
Oh man, where do we have this much fun? Nowhere. Right here. Only on the Rotten Wrestling Federation, man.
Oh.
Disco Dave, looking at you, Kablamo.
I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying so hard. Okay. Kyle Elliott is out. Radar, are you still in, or would you like to fold? Disco
Radar's
Dave is
probably
the high.
laughing. He's probably dying over there.
Radar, if you'd like to bid, here's your chance. Disco Dave is still a high bidder at $20 going once. Radar is out. We're going straight to the final call. Disco Dave is the high bidder at $20. Second and final call.
I got chills and tearing. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Disco Dave loves Friday nights on Horizon Picks channel. That's right. All right.
Oh my goodness.
All I see in my head is you at the camera saying that, like, Disco Dave.
All right, Disco Dave, you are the winner of this lot for $20. All of diecast information is listed in the chat for your viewing and using pleasure. Please make sure to reach out to diecast via email to get your invoice as well as to set up for payment. Thank you very much and congratulations.
Right.
Was that it, or can I put one more up?
I think we were going to go to Mr. Joe, and then we were going to take a little break after this round.
Well,
okay?
let me tease it for next round.
Sure.
Wonder Girl. Wonder
Oh,
Woman.
snap.
Coming up after the break. After the break.
After the break. All right. We're moving on over. Thanks, bud. We'll move it on over to Joe.
Hey.
You're up, brother.
I'm going to have that Disco Stew voice stuck in my head for the rest of the night now. So I'm going to do a kind of a mixed lot. These are some cool loot crate items. And it'll be free ship. I'll start them at $10, and you get everything here. So this lot includes a little Fallout dude bobblehead. I don't know if it's a vinyl collectible.
It's Adorbs. Yeah,
it's Adorbs.
Yeah. Kind of like a smaller version of a pop. A little small.
Yeah. And it's made by Funko as well. And, they are actually just down the road from me, but I've never been there. It also includes a little die-cast car from the Nick Cage vehicle, Gone in 60 Seconds, which I actually thought was a really cool movie.
The rare Angelina Jolie with dreadlocks.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It comes with a little Mega Man vinyl figure. This is a blind box, so I don't know which one you get. But I bet they're cool, whatever it is. Hasn't been opened. A little Doctor Strange figure with a base there. This is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Raphael Tiki mini mug. But I think they call it a mini mug for legal reasons, because this is a shot glass, if you ever seen one. This is made of ceramic, and it has some nice weight to it. Super cute, and it's super quality, too. I'm kind of a completionist. I'd have kept it if I had the whole set.
Yeah, that's totally like a double shot, for sure.
Yeah. And this also comes with, I believe this is die cast as well. It's metal. It's a bat wing keychain. Comes with the packaging, of course. And it's pretty heavy in quality. I think you could safely put it on your keys and not have to worry about it shipping or anything like that. Also, if you're a fan of Kurt Russell, Big Trouble in Little China and Escape from New York in one Loot Crate exclusive comic book, issued number 1 of 6 from Boom Studios. I believe this is a exclusive variant cover for them. And what else do I got? Yes, Jason, only $10. Hold on one sec. I got one more piece. I'm not going to take it out of the packaging because, yeah, I'm not going to take it out. It's a Planet Express ship. Little, I don't know, it's like a model. And I've actually had one of these before, but this is a brand new one. And the ship itself kind of magnetizes to this little stand, and you can rotate it around. It's a cool little display. Oh yeah, it's a better picture of it right there. So you get the ship. You get the Batman Night Batwing keychain. The Q-Fig, Doctor Strange, Dude, Nick Cage's car, Blind Box, Mega Man, vinyl toy guy. You get the Geeky Tiki mini mug, but it's really a shot glass. It's Raphael. Raphael was always the brooding one, right? He's always the... Donatello does machines. Yeah,
Raphael was always the broody, kind of more Wolverine-like. I think they kind of made him like that.
He's the emo turtle.
Yeah, right.
And the Fallout dude.
You said 10, right? Was it 10?
I said 10 start with shipping. You guys could literally... There.
Frugal's in at 10.
Oh yeah, and the Big Trouble. This is still polybagged, although, and it's got a board behind it too, so you could probably keep it in the poly bag if you wanted.
Gravity Goods is in at 12.
Thank you guys for bidding.
I love the comic, Joe. The Big Trouble in Little China. Those books are awesome.
I haven't read. I mean, I love the movie.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Let's see if I can do this here.
Definitely a nice reseller lot here, guys. Some really, really good stuff.
Frugal's in at 15.
Yep. The Futurama ship is really cool. Look at that.
Yeah, I used to have a minivan that looked just like that, so I bought one of those to put on my dashboard.
Look at that. You go, man. It takes a steady hand. No. Look at that. Careful. Well done. There you go. Yeah, Frank's in at 15. What do you say, Cameron? You want to go higher?
Jason, you're not supposed to admit that on a live auction. Cameron's in at 17.
Good for you, Jason.
Frugal's in at 20. We're at $2 increments moving forward.
This is the one that's tough to let go of.
Yeah. Jason, at least now you know it still works.
I do like the shot glass, I have to admit. Or sake. You could do some nice warm sake in that.
This is it's actually ceramic, and apparently if you buy the whole set, you can stack them on each other, kind of make a totem pole style display.
Yeah. Looking for 22 to you, Cameron, or anybody else. $22 bid.
This comic's super crispy as well. There's one tiny little stress there. I don't even know if you can see it. Yeah, right there. But
Frugal
about
is
it.
the high bidder at $20. First call.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kyle, you go through all 4 turtles and then double shots, you're gonna be feeling pretty good.
Yeah. And you don't know which Mega Man you're gonna get. I would want classic blue Mega Man.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right.
Nope.
Frugal Comics is the top bidder, still at $20. Second and final call.
Last chance. That's a cool piece right there. Nice die-cast car. Awesome. Gone in 60 seconds. Great stuff. Love the original.
The original is better, but the original didn't have much plot either. It was more just eye candy.
All right. Frugal Comics has grabbed this for $20. Frugal, please make sure to look at your chat and for Joe Scar's PayPal and email information to send him an email with all of your information regarding your purchase this evening and for an invoice. Congratulations.
That Eleanor was a Loot Crate exclusive.
I think most of those were, except for maybe a couple pieces.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I remember because I got the Eleanor, and I got it in the store. They're 2 different versions for some reason.
For my second lot, do some more comics. This is an X-Men lot, and just a couple kind of minor keys in here. It'll be $8 to ship these, unless of course you got a box going with me already. If not, we can open a box for you too. The first issue is Classic X-Men #1, and it's a newsstand. I don't know if that matters or not, but
Adams cover, right? I think it's Adams by the newsstand. I think it's right there. Yeah.
Arthur Adams, yeah, Arthur Adams.
Yep.
And I would I'd put this at a very, very fine. I don't see any major issues with it except a little dirt. It's a white cover, so they pick up dirt really easy. Next we have Uncanny 283. This is the first full appearance of Bishop.
Yeah, it's a key book right there.
Yeah, and same deal on this one. I'd put it at a very fine. I see a little stress right there, and maybe another little one right there. Other than that, this is a super crispy book.
Yeah, great issue right there. Yep.
Yeah, if you're into that 90s foil, as I am, this is one you got to have. Condition on this guy, I'd put it at a VF minus. There is maybe that's just the staple. It's tough to tell with these foil books, but there is like a little kind of, I don't know if it's even called a tick when it's a foil cover, but there's a thing right there. And then this isn't really a key, but I love Sam Keith, and this is a very Sam Keithian cover.
Classic. Yeah.
Classic Keith. Yeah. Same deal on this one. It's in wonderful condition. I'd put it very fine, but because of the white background, there's some dirt on the cover. You'd probably want to go through and clean it off a little bit. And then the Wolverine ongoing series, Wolverine #4. I just threw this one in there to fill it out, but it is also in crispy condition. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm not even seeing a tick or a stress or a gizzle
That's a minor key. It's the first appearance of those 2 dudes right there beating them up.
Yeah, first appearance of dudes.
Those 2, whatever, Bloodstone and whatever their name, Frickin' Frack on the cover, beating up Wolverine.
So that's 5 comics, $8 shipping. and we'll start it at $1.
Dollar start, guys.
Oh my gosh, $1 for frickin' frack.
It's your freaking frack. Yeah.
Good. Wolverine number 4. I mean, right? Isn't it number? Is it number 4? Yeah.
Number 4 of the ongoing series. Yeah.
King Kong of the Skies came in at $1. Card Shop, he beat you by about a second. James Willie comes in at 2. King Kong comes back at 5.
This is shiny.
Card Shop comes in at 10.
Yeah, that next book you got right after that one is that Storm versus Bishop cover is awesome, man. Look at that.
Yep.
He's like, get back, and he's like, I'm gonna get you. Bam. Look at that. Awesome.
Frugal comes in at 15.
Very, very cool. Yeah. Storm's always one of my favorite characters.
That's a killer key issue. I mean, look at her. She's like, I'm going to throw a lightning bolt at him. And she's like pointing at him, like, get back. And she's in midair, too, kind of. It's awesome.
King Kong comes in at 22. James Willie has folded, and so has Frugal. King Kong of the Skies is the high bidder at 22, going once.
Thank you, King. Thank you, everyone who's bid as well. Classic cover, classic X-Men. Wolvie, frickin' frack.
Card Shop comes in at 24.
That kind of reminds me of the Max. It's almost like Wolverine as the Max, almost. You know, it has
all of Keith's art kind of has that kind of look to it, except his work on the Sandman, which had these weird big heads, and he quit after a few issues because he was too stressed. He couldn't handle it. He didn't feel he was doing the comic justice. But then he went on to make the Max, and the Max was amazing. It was one of my favorite series of all time. So everything happens for a reason.
King Kong has folded. Card Shop is the high bidder at 24, going once.
I think these two are looking for their car in a parking lot. She's pointing behind them, like, I think we're over there.
But sassy, like,
what lot are we in, you jerk? Like, I'm gonna get you.
Were we in the orange lot? Did you take a picture of the sign? Everyone knows to take a picture of the sign.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why when Mama's happy, everybody's happy.
That's right.
And there you go.
He folded.
Second and final call. Card Shop Reality is the high bidder at $24. Second and final call.
Last chance, guys, to get this lot.
Good evening, Card Shop. Good to see you.
Yeah, thanks for coming, bud.
All right. Sold to Card Shop Reality for $24. Card Shop, if you please check the chat for Joe Scar's information and email. Please make sure to reach out to him via that email so that you may receive an invoice. Thank you and congratulations.
Hey, there you go. Awesomeness.
Thank you, guys.
You got it, man. All right. We'll bring us all back up here. How we doing? 2 rounds in. Oh, we got yeah. So
Patrick Murphy and that Raggedy Ann.
She's looking at you, looking at her, looking at you.
No. She said no. Go away.
So we're at the end of the second round. I thought we'd take a couple minutes break. If y'all need to detach for a few moments, it's all good. Please do that. I'm going to probably refill my glass for a moment.
I need a refill.
Yeah, do what you got to do. Folks in the chat.
You got him, honey.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging with us. We do like that. We're trying to do a break kind of at the halfway point. We were shooting for maybe around 12:30, but it's a little bit later with this many people on panel. So if you're in the chat, certainly let us know what you're looking for. We're going to keep going. It's just about under 1 a.m. I know I'm good for at least another 2 hours. Let us know what you're interested in. I got lots of stuff I could still bring you. I know these guys on this panel do as well. Okay,
Patrick.
So, yeah.
I saved that for you.
Oh, cool. We'll talk post-show.
Great.
And Kayla, you gave me an idea when you were showing the Japanese ads. I broke out some shirashi from the movie theaters there. Yeah, this is the Japanese program / mini poster for one of the Godzilla animes. It was a 3-part series.
That's awesome.
Yep, that's one. And then here's just a Karachi.
Yeah, those are, I need those. Yay.
And then for the final movie in the trilogy. Yeah, you could only get these by going to the theater in Japan.
Oh yeah.
So,
and that was wonderful. Like, it's such a wonderful experience when you go there and everybody's just handing you papers and advertisements and posters and whatnot.
Kyle,
I miss it. I haven't been
but
since
I wasn't
1999, so, and I'd love to go back. Those were given to me by my friend Matt, who runs the Monstrosities Tokusatsu vlog on YouTube. He's big. He's big.
Awesome.
He teaches the Kaiju Master class.
Oh, fun.
Since nobody was biting on the boxes, I'm just gonna auction these off.
Oh, the She-Hulks? Yeah, there you go. And the Spawn. And Spawn #1. Oh.
This is like I hate to say it's a 9.8, but I know if I was to send it in, it'd get a 9.8. But
and I did answer your IG too. I answered everybody who IG'd me. I answered you back. So.
All right. So how is everybody doing tonight in the chat? Are we having fun? Having a good time? What's going on? What's plans for the weekend? Anybody have any fun things happening?
Oh, I got to work tomorrow and then Sunday. Chaos, you're still muted.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I'm taking lessons from Patrick. But anyway, the Super Mario Brothers that I found out and showed, those were sold at private sale, so they are not available. I will not be auctioning them. But like I said, it like I was trying to say, but when I was muted, if you have questions for us, we'll be happy to try to answer them.
Yeah.
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 Got this coming up. Nice little Submariner.
Oh, wow. Yep, and those Tales to Astonish, people are starting to go after those because that old Submariner stuff is getting too expensive nowadays.
So you got to get the reprint stories, and they're still the same story. It's just
new covers.
Affordable. Yeah, new covers, and they're affordable.
Yeah, yeah. Just like the Fantasy Masterpieces that reprint the Silver Surfer stories, those are going way out. I can't believe how stupidly expensive they're getting. And I used to be able to find them in the dollar bins just a couple months ago, you know?
Yep. Everyone's getting the same idea we are.
So what about you, Joe? How's it going? You like being here? You having fun?
I am, yeah. I love doing these auctions. I love hanging out. I used to watch these, and I was like, one day I will be there doing the auctions myself, and here I am. So
here you are,
and
you're having a great time, yeah.
Yeah,
going out some incredible lots.
Yes.
Thank you. I try to do what I can to please the people. You know, want to be a crowd pleaser.
For sure.
I just bought a ton of comics yesterday. I drove to a huge estate sale. They had it was about 100,000 comics, and everything was $1 a piece. And it was from a store that went out of business about 10 years ago. And I found some amazing keys. I found all kinds of cool stuff.
He showed me a picture of one key, and it blew my fragile little eggshell mind. It's one that everybody is running around for crazy.
Yeah, and I paid
it's
$1 for it.
Yeah, and it's a modern key. That's all I'm going to say.
So I'm probably not looking for it.
Brian,
Probably
good to
not
see you.
Chaos. Probably
I don't
not,
think
but
so.
you've probably heard of it. I got in. Well, hold on.
What was it?
I'm gonna
It's
hit
still
mute and I'm gonna
polybag.
go get it.
Oh,
I won't
Brian.
say anything. I will not say a word.
I know you probably had these, Brian. I think I bought them.
I think Frugal already knows what it is when I said it was still polybag for $1.
Oh.
Yes, James.
We got this one.
There it is. UF4 for $1. Still
I recognize
polybag.
that was a good deal.
Yes.
Yeah, this was a good deal.
Definitely
Although
not something on my radar.
I didn't
No,
get
me
the best
neither.
deal. Someone very close to where I was digging dug out a Werewolf by Night first appearance of Moon Knight.
Oh,
Paid a
for
buck for it?
Paid $1 for it. Yeah.
That's about 3 or 4 times what I paid for mine. Of course, I bought mine back in the early 90s.
Right. Yeah, well, that's the thing is I think this shop, when they went out of business, a lot of those keys weren't nearly as big as they are now.
I'm sure they weren't.
Yeah.
but Joe unfortunately could not find any Godzilla for me.
I looked. I found one
I know.
JSA for you, and
I know.
this was, I'd say it was 85% Marvel. I didn't even see much DC at all, and it was all 90s and newer. I didn't find anything older than maybe 93 or something, except for a couple things,
Yeah, that reminds me, guys. My comic book store is having its anniversary coming up in October, so he's going to do another big sidewalk sale, 50% off everything. Feel free to IG me or email me your wants, and I can always look. At 50% off, we can't go wrong with the prices. And I do find quite a few gems in his stuff. So. No, I didn't hear that, Frugal. I thought Ethan Hawke was going to play like midnight.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
Rarity does not mean there's not a lot.
That would be very appropriate.
For example, Pearl Nini, there's over 5 million copies of Spawn #1 that are printed and out there. Yet that book is considered rare and commands high dollar value, and even more if it's a slab 9.8, which is almost a perfect book. So rare does not always mean there aren't a lot. Those UF4s, there's actually a first and a second printing. And I don't know how the print run on those, but there are a few out there. Yet that book commands a huge amount of money, whether it's raw or
well, take the early Bronze Age books. The early Bronze Age books, we're talking around 1975, 1976. They're not that early. They're about midway, I guess. The newsstand editions are common. They're easy to find. The direct market is hard to find, but the newsstand are worth more. And the reason for that is because in a high grade, 9.5 or 9.0, 9.5, anything above 9.0 really is really hard to find because they were on newsstands and people would thumb through them. Whereas the direct market, they're easier to find because they didn't get damaged.
Yeah.
They went straight into the hands of the collectors.
Yeah, only collectors went to the comic book stores back then. Yeah. But the newsstands you could find in every 7-Eleven, drugstore, five and dime store, everywhere.
I don't see any Venom in my Spider-Man lot, James. But maybe you could consider that Venom. But
Oh, look at that hat.
Kayla, that was pretty incredible.
But this is James.
I was trying to cosplay Joe.
I do have. This is the only Venom I got tonight, James. That's it. And it's going to be in a lot with a couple other books. If you already have it, I'm sorry, sir.
I've got a run of comics that I only picked the very best copies I could find back when they came out. And I would go around to other stores, and if they had a better copy than what I did, even though I had a store, I would be willing to give them my really nice copy and pay them 3 times cover to get it, because I wanted the very best copies of that. As a consequence, I have a run of books that the 9.8s are the lower grade. I have several. I probably have, of that run of 40 or 50 comics, I probably have 30 of them with grade at 9.9, and I actually have a couple that might hit a 10. It would depend on what grading company I went with. If I went with CGC, they probably would hit a 10. If I went with CBCS, they'd probably be 9.9, possibly a 10, but most likely a 9.
All right, folks, how are we doing? We ready to roll? Good.
Just chit chatting.
Oh, yeah.
Autobots transform and roll out.
Are you ready? Are we ready?
Oh, look at that hat.
Ooh, yeah, we ready. Oh, that's cool.
We're ready, Bub.
Yeah. That's right, bub. All right.
I'm the best at what I do, and what I do isn't pretty.
Roll it, right? I'll go where I want to go. That's what you used to always say, right, Wolverine?
Go whatever he wants to go on a hat. So,
Are you good to go, Miss Mod, with the modest?
I am ready to go.
All right, cool. All right, we'll go back over to me. And hello, we're going to start. We're going on round 3. Awesome.
Round 3.
Thanks for
Fight.
Right. Thanks for hanging with us, guys. I have a few buy it nows, and then I have a stack. Those will be my 2 turns. I'll show them. These are just this first stack. Buy it nows. Some of them I showed before. I'll go Ice Cream Man. This is issue number 5. $20. Buy it now. Right there. Showed that one earlier. Anybody wants a copy of the Max number 1? Looks like a cover we just saw, right, Joe? Right?
Yep.
$10. Anybody wants a copy of Max number 1? $10. I also pulled these out. I got these last night in the lot. This is Barbarella. These are variant covers of number 10. There are 2. So I'm going to be doing, and then I have this Marvels as well. But both Barbarella number 10 variant covers right here, 5 a piece, $10. Buy it now if you're interested in these. They're covers, it says it here, cover B and cover C. If you're interested in Barbarella goodness, right here. Got 2 different artists. And this one, she's hanging out in the little spacecraft with her little minion, just chilling. I'm not familiar with these 2 artists. So $10 in the Barbarella. And then I do have a copy of Alex Ross cover Marvels number 6. I'll go 10. If you're interested on Marvels number 6, Alex Ross cover goodness, $10. Throw it in the chat. So that's Barbarella, 2 issues, Marvels, Max, and Ice Cream Man. So those are some buy it nows for you. And for my lot, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 Harley Quinn lot. We're going to do Harley Quinn comics. These are all Harley Quinn related. I will start this lot at how many ones? I'll go $12. I'll start at $12. I think that's a steal and a half. the new movie came out, so I threw in Suicide Squad. This is Suicide Squad #1. Threw that one in. You're also going to get a Rebirth Suicide Squad #1 right there. You're also going to get Suicide Squad's Most Wanted, El Diablo and Boomerang #2. Not quite a Harley Quinn, but I threw that one in. Copy of Batman 89 with her right there. This is a Tony Daniel cover on this one. We've seen this awesome cover before. So Batman 93, her bashing somebody with her massive hammer there, playing the Joker. Harley Quinn's Villain of the Year, #1 right there. Yeah. That guy in. Book there. Also going to throw in Harley Quinn #4. Okay. And the last one is, I forget the artist, but this is a color variant of the 25th anniversary issue. #1 color variant of that Harley Quinn right there. Awesome cover. I think I put this on my Instagram. So, starting at $12 if anyone's interested in these books. Suicide Squad. Cool. This is a variant. I'm not quite sure the name of that one is. Cool, Kyle. Thanks, man. I think this one's your price of admission right here. You guys want to look that one up. Pretty cool. But some of the others.
Kyle Elliott is in at 12.
Greg Horn. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah. On Greg Horn is the artist on this one right there. Yeah. Yep. And it says it right here. Okay.
Kyle Elliott is still the top bidder at $12. First call.
Anybody else want to come in on this, guys? Harley Quinn goodness. I think she's a character that's here to stay. I think that's like pretty obvious. Margot Robbie seems to enjoy doing that. I don't know if she's signed up for more movies or.
Kyle Elliott is still the top bidder at $12. Second and final call.
We say it. Last chance for Harley Quinn. Anybody else? Pretty awesome cover there. She's like on her swing, and you got all the bad guys are kind of dressed up. Last chance for Harley Quinn.
All right, looks like Kyle Elliott has grabbed this lot for $12. Kyle, all of Horizon's information has been posted into the chat. Please make sure you reach out to him so that you can receive your invoice and make sure you include your shipping information. Thank you and congratulations.
Awesome. Thanks, Kyle. Cool, man. We'll go on over to Mr. Patrick Murphy.
Muted.
That's what Patrick Murphy does best. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. It is 16 past the top of the hour at 1 a.m. here on the East Coast. It is now officially Saturday. Hope you're enjoying the show. We're going to do a builder lot, similar to last time. We're going to start off 3 figures. Starting bid is going to be 15. We reach the magic number, we'll add. Sound good? Great. Let's go. All right. So up first, it's going to be a Star Wars lot, just like last time. We got Princess Leia with her pew-pews. 1995 Kenner, Power of the Force. New in box. Got some shelfware. We have got Han Solo. New in box. Some shelfware. 1999 Hasbro. This is after Hasbro acquired it. And we have got Luke Skywalker in, I can't pronounce that, fatigues. Now, interesting thing about this Luke Skywalker, and you can go do your comps or look it up, this is the long lightsaber variant. There was 2 variants out there, and one of them is a short lightsaber and the other one is a long lightsaber. This is the long lightsaber variant. Starting bid 15.
The pronunciation is Dagobah.
Thank you, kind sir. Any interest? Star Wars builder lot. Kristen is in at 15.
KP is in at 15. Now, can you tell us again, sir, what kind of variant is Luke Skywalker's lightsaber?
There was 2 versions of the lightsaber that was released with this. One was shorter, one was longer. This is the longer variant. See how it goes all the way up?
That's quite a long saber.
That's so he can reach out and touch someone.
Yeah. He wants to touch it with his
saber.
It's got a long stick, Bebeth.
After 1 o'clock.
I tried so hard to not laugh. I just wanted to ask the question again because you enunciated long, like just
I need keeping for my bumhole.
long lightsaber, long. It's like, oh god.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Luke is carrying a long.
You almost have to break the voice. Long.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Luke's got a long sword waiting for you. That's right. And if the price is right, you too can have Luke's long sword in your collection.
He's got a longle dongle.
KP is the high bidder, still at $15. First call.
You know, it's funny. Look at that Princess Leia, man. She's got what does she have? Like an AK-47? What's going on there? She's like...
I mean, so we didn't get
she has to make up for it, because she does not have the long saber. It's saber envy.
Well, real quick, let's bring it back. Hold up. Because 25 gets us the next 3. And I didn't do bad guys last time, and I'm very ashamed of myself. So I just want to throw that out there before we start, wrapping it up.
25 gets the next add-in, right?
It does. It does indeed.
Do you want to show?
I told you it was bad guys.
Bad guys at 20. Okay. Another $10 bid above where we're at. And it's bad guys.
I mean, I could show one.
Ooh.
It's Star Wars.
You don't need to. She's in 25.
Oh, she is?
He's in at 25.
Okay.
It's like you got to show all 3 of them.
I got to show all 3 of them now. So again, I apologize for not showing bad guys. I'm a very, very bad boy. So we're going to start off. Yeah, we're going to start off with this guy. 1997, the Royal Guard, the Emperor's Royal Guard. So that's one. Okay, so when
Yeah, Grand Moff Tarkin. Yeah.
1997 again. These do. I should just the disclaimer for this entire lot. These all do have shelfware. Just to let you know. Okay. This is Kenner 1997, and of course, what bad guy lot with Star Wars would not be complete?
There you go.
You know he was in there.
He's got a long.
I was going to say, he's got a long saber too.
Yeah.
Now we know where Luke gets his long saber from.
And if you
Yep,
notice,
like father, like son.
a lightsaber throbs, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Does it not?
Oh my gosh.
Because you got that humming sound, that zzz. So he's got a long, red, throbbing lightsaber.
See, KP just said that's what she was looking
The
for, right
lightsaber
there.
only throbs when you turn it on.
Frugal is then at 30.
Who doesn't like a long one?
And then just as an FYI, Princess Leia is actually in her, that shooter that she has is, I think it's the Imperial Stormtrooper E11.
So these are the next three.
That's my Star Wars geekdom for you.
So you're at 6 for the 30.
We're
Yep.
at 6 at the 30.
We are
Funny
at 30.
Star Wars factoid here. Everybody says stormtroopers are horrible shots because they can never hit anyone. It's not their fault. It's the fault of that E11, which is the standard gun they're issued.
It's the worst blaster that they ever had.
Look, the Rebel Troopers didn't get any better. They had DH-17s. They're horrible. KP's at 35.
Do you have another level, Patrick, or you want to just do the 6?
45 gets us the next level.
All right. Only 10 more. We see more.
I'm missing a figure. Well, that's a bunch of pooper sticks right there, boy.
Roll raggy.
Yeah, I know. I am. I'm actually missing a figure.
Oh, we're at 37.
Frugal's at 37.
We're at 6
Just-
figures.
Just 8 away from that next magic number.
Another $8. He's got some. I see him on his desk.
Oh, my arm hurts. I should put these on the. I might have to move.
Oh, you are in at 45 right there, my friend.
KP's
Okay.
in at 45.
Thank you, Kristen. And I will show you the next goodness. We have got.
What's up, Jackson?
The Nenum Nub.
Yeah.
If I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Yeah,
1997 Caroline. We have got Luke in Hoth gear, 1996.
That's cool.
Kenner. This is cool. This is fun for me because this reminds me, and this was very Kenner. Luke in his Stormtrooper disguise.
Okay. So
Complete with.
man. I sold the Han one last night, and this is the Luke one. Yep.
Complete with his little helmet. I love that. Doesn't that remind you of a mask helmet?
Yes, it's that Death Star escape, and they were, you short for a stormtrooper. Oh, the uniform.
Oh no, I was speaking of like the mask.
Kenner mask. Yes.
Yeah. Mask Crusaders working over. Anyway, this is Star Wars, but I mean, I love how Kenner did that with their figures. I mean, that's my geek card for the night. I know we're talking Star Wars, but
then now we're at 9 figures, guys. For the KPs is still at 45. 9.
So want me to circle through them again? We started off with, what did we start off with, Patrick? Well, we started off with Princess Leia with her pew-pews. We had Han Solo. We had Luke with his throbbing long blue lightsaber variant. Then we had the bad guy lot, the Royal Emperor. Now these are all new in box with shelfware. We had Grand Moff Tarkin. I apologize if I mispronounced that.
You're okay. You're good.
This guy, when he popped up in the one movie where he was CGI-ed, I didn't realize he was CGI-ed. I'm like, isn't he dead? And my girlfriend's like, yeah, honey, that's CGI. I was like, wow, that was really good. And of course, what bad guy lot would not be complete without the man, the myth, the legend himself. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Darth Vader with his long, throbbing red lightsaber.
My man.
And then the next part of the builder was Nien Nub.
9 num.
9 Num. Thank you for the correction. Most appreciated. We have Luke Skywalker in his Hoth gear. The character I almost kept just because I love the little mask that he came with. Luke in his Stormtrooper disguise, complete with removable helmet. That is just so cool. I'm sorry. As the inner kid in me wants to open that just to pop the helmet on and off. And if you have a problem with that, fight me IRL.
The other little guy was famous for flying with Lando to blow up the Death Star. He was the co-pilot with Lando in the movie.
Do we have any other interest?
Frugal Comics has folded. KP is still the high bidder at 45. This is the second and final call.
Okay.
Oh, second final call, guys. 9 Star Wars figures. Looking for 47.
I'd be more than happy to go through them again. I don't want to keep us too long.
What's going on? Tyrannical. Good to see you. Tyrannical mystery covers, man. Good to see you.
These 2 figures, I think, are the worth of your price of admission tonight. You get Luke in his goodness disguise, and you get Luke with his long, throbbing variant lightsaber. By the way, card shop, even.
I think that particular figure is nicknamed the Magnum Luke Skywalker.
Magnum Luke Skywalker right here. Seen it first on Horizon Picks channel. Well, named first.
All right. This lot has been sold to KP's Uniquities for $45. KP, congratulations. Please check the chat for Patrick Murphy's information so that you may reach out to him for an invoice, as well as sending him your your information to receive your prize. And thank you very much and congratulations.
Kristen, thank you, Kai ma'am. I greatly appreciate that. My turn was a little bit on the longer side, so I'm going to yield the rest of my time to the next panelist.
All right. We will go on over to Mr. Darth. Thanks, Patrick.
And before we go to Darth, no offense, I don't mean to interrupt.
Yes.
I have to go.
Oh, okay.
So I have to be up in the crack of the morning, and
Okay.
it's already the crack of the morning.
Yeah,
as it
it's
is.
already morning. Yes.
So I have everything done up until this point. It's all on the sell sheet for you guys to access to. I hope everybody had a great night. It was lovely seeing everyone again, and I will see you later.
Good night, Kablamo. Thank you very much.
Good night.
Hi, Kablamo. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Get some rest. We'll see you. Thank you. All right. We will roll it back on over to Mr. Darth.
Okay. Don't forget my first Buy It Now was that Fat Stack of Cerebus. This is my second. I'm going to introduce every time we get around, so I may not get to all of them tonight. But I brought these up because of Kayla. Kayla was showing the ads and stuff. These are what are known as chirashi. In fact, you can see one hanging behind me right here. The advertisement for Godzilla Final Wars. That's actually a mini poster, two-sided. You can only get them when you go to the theaters in Japan. They're very hard to get. You have to buy them, and you have to show your ticket stub to prove to them to get this stuff. So I've got a set of 3 chirashi from the Godzilla anime, which they did show on Netflix. These I got through my friend Matt, who is the owner of Monstrosities, the tokusatsu vlog here on YouTube. You should check him out if you're into monsters at all. He teaches a kaiju master class, and these are really awesome. They open up, give you awesome look at that Godzilla. Awesome art. Give you character diagrams about the major players. Here's another poster. No, those are not more of Patrick's Longle Dongles. Those are King Ghidorah's heads. Okay. And there is King Ghidorah fighting Godzilla on this one. So there's 3 of these. They're Buy It Now, $15. That includes shipping. Okay. All right. With that out of the way, hi Kalua. I gotta put.
So those are those like programs, Darth? What are those Godzilla things?
They're mini posts. They're mini posters. They're called. Yeah, they're called chirashi. CHIRASHI, and you can only get them at the movie theater. They're kind of like a combo program and mini poster.
Okay, you had said Buy It Now 15. Is that correct?
Yeah, and that includes shipping.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, I'll put that in there for you.
Okay, and my first lot is going to be a Silver Age comic. It is 1 book only, and it's from January 1967. I had never seen this title before. I thought it was really, really cool. And yeah, if anybody wants the posters, all you got to do is type in Godzilla, okay, down there in the chat. This is Mighty Comics presents the Black Hood, Man of Mystery. Now, I know the Black Hood. I don't remember him having a yellow and bluish costume, but this is very cool. Very old. From the year of my birth, 1967. And as you can see, it's in really decent shape. It's got a little dinghy right there that can be pressed out. It does have a little dinghy up top there. The spine does have a few color breaking ticks. Trying to get it so you can see them. There we go. I'd say there's about 6 along the spine. So I would say at the best, it's a fine minus, but for a book that old, it's still in great shape. And I'd like to start the bidding on this at $4.
All right. Just drop that in.
Okie dokie.
No issue number on it. What is it? It's right by Man of Mystery. What does it say?
Yeah, number 42. But I had never even heard of this title before. The Mighty Comics presents. I mean, because Black Hood, Shield, the Comet, the Fly, those are all owned by Archie Comics, and they originally put them out. So I'm not sure if Mighty Comics is another division of Archie or not. I didn't do my deep dive. I usually do.
Right. almost has a look of the original X-Men, that first team, right? The costume.
Oh yeah, yeah, with the blue and yellow. Yeah, it does. It really does.
$4 bid, guys, to snag up the Black Hood issue.
Yeah, wrong way.
Really good shape for as old as it is, for sure.
Definitely. I mean, I know Chaos has books this old and they're like pristine. You know, they like he said they'd get 9998s, but for an obscure book I never heard of, I thought this was pretty awesome. The script for this is by Jerry Siegel. Wow. That's the creator of Superman, people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says here by Dick, Vic, Bob, and Paul. Not sure who those are, but see, it says that right up there. So I'm not sure why they didn't mention Jerry and give him credit.
Sounds like my old bowling team. Dick, Vic, Bob, and Paul. There you go.
Well, if there's no takers on this, I can move on to another lot.
Yep.
All right. My next lot is of 2 books. It's DC Crisis of Infinite Earths. The first one is issue number 2. And then the big money book, issue number 7, Death of Supergirl. You've got great art from Perez. You've got a story by Marv Wolfman.
That is a key issue, Death of Superman on the number 7, and an iconic Superman cover.
Yeah.
That is amazing. One of George Perez's best covers ever, in my opinion.
Yeah.
What did you want to start at, bud?
I'd like to start both of these at only $7.
$7 start. I do not own a full run of Crisis.
Yeah, it's hard to get the key issues like 1, 7, the one where Barry Allen Flash goes
The
off
Flash
of
one,
yeah, and disappears. Yeah, those are really hard to get. Oh, your cousin's in at 7. Okay, Jason.
Gotta love that. My cousin is in at 7. Only Jason. Looking for $8. I think that the Death of Supergirl is all that right there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the money book here, and
a few years ago, you could still pick those up if you were lucky for about $20 for the whole set.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now you can't get the whole set for less than $150, $200. Seriously.
Looking for 8. Jason's cousin riding high at the 7.
Hey, Fernando, I appreciate it. You guys both live together, so it's cool because I can ship it with the lot Jason bought. We can combine shipping, and it won't be bad, you know, because I can fit up to 12 books in a Gemini mailer. This will come in a priority mail legal sized envelope, and you'll get it in like 2 days, man, since you know you're NorCal, I'm SoCal.
Fernando, good to see you, man. Appreciate you, and I'll leave it at that.
most definitely, brother.
Anybody else, guys? Jason's cousin at 7. Fernando looking for 8. I'll go twice. Anybody else want to come in?
All right. And all you got to do when my email pops back up, email me your address again, what you won, and the email you want the PayPal invoice sent to, and I'll send you the invoice for you to pay. Probably not tonight because, I mean, we're going to get done at, 1 o'clock our time. So it'll be in the morning.
No worries. Yeah.
All right.
Anybody else want to come in? I guess you can mark that as sold to Jason, to Fernando at the 7.
Oh, and Fernando, you get a free comic from Free Comic Book Day. So your comic book is going to be the Free Comic Book Day Suicide Squad King Shark comic. Okay, that's going to be included with your sale.
Cool, man.
And yeah. And then I forgot, I included one, I think, for Frank. Yeah, Frank got Judge Dredd. And then I got to include one for Jason. We're going to do We Live for Jason.
Cool, man. Free goodness. Free goodness added on by Darth Gojira, guys. Awesome. Thanks, Darth. We will move along to Mr. Collecting Chaos.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
And you're muted.
I told you I'm taking lessons from Patrick. Okay, this is going to be my last round because I do have to go to bed. I do have to get some sleep. I do have to work in the morning. But I want to do, I still have 4 of these left. And there are places that they're starting to require masks again. They were originally $6.97 for the 2, $5 shipped. I have 4 left. Buy it now, $5 shipped. Share the love on that one. I was going to offer some Atlas comics. I'm not going to have a chance, I don't think, because I want to get these last 2 on these. The first one is another X-Men comic, number 122. I have not examined it to get a grade on it. Whoever gets it, it could probably use a press. But it's still not in bad shape. Got a few spine ticks on it. I would venture to say maybe a fine copy, as it is right now. It is fairly clean.
That is the first appearance of Mastermind.
Yes.
And Frugal's buying a mask.
Okay. Big or small?
Oh, that's cool. Big or small logos, Frank. I think he could probably proceed, Chaos. I'm sure he'll.
Anyway, I'm going to start the bidding at $10. I have another comic that I will add in if the bidding gets high enough. I'm not going to show it though.
Good night, Mama Wolf. You have a add-in at what price?
Oh, if this hits 25, I'll add in.
Okay.
If it hits 20, I'll show you what it is. Frank's in at 10.
Looking for 11.
You know, if the price for the add-in is that high, it's got to be a pretty good book.
Oh, there she is. Good to see you, Holly. Thanks for coming. Looking for 12, Frank. Oh, you jumped it at the 13. What do you say, Holly, or anybody else want to come in? Looking for 14 bucks.
Of course, this is a newsstand.
Oh, she's in. Looking for 17. Only a couple bucks, and then he's going to show you what the next one is. I have a feeling I think I know what the next one is.
Really?
I think I'm in my mind's eye. I have an idea. All right, there's your
Here's
tease.
20. Here's the teaser. But wait, there's more.
Oh.
It's a direct market. That means it's more rare.
Oh.
And is that, I can try to read it, 125?
Yes, 125.
125. Okay.
And this is a nice copy of it.
And what was the price point to get there again, just so we're clear?
25. This goes in.
Fernando's in.
He knows. That's when she ate that entire planet and killed like 5 billion souls, right? She couldn't control
something
the
like
video
that.
power. Yeah, I remember that. That is an epic issue. Kyle, you're a little late, sir.
Kyle's in at 27.
That is the first full Proteus. Yep.
Shopaholi's at 30. Oh, no, Fernando's at 31st. Okay. And then, wow.
And the Mystery of Mira Island.
Ah. Kyle's in the lead at 32.
Fernando's at 35.
I did think it was something Phoenix related. I was thinking it was that.
Frank would like to know the grade on 125.
Well, I haven't really graded it. But let me take it out and take a look.
Yeah, I know he's a DC guy, so you know these books are primo if he's bidding on them. Oh, Card Shop doesn't care. He's in at 40.
I'm going to say a fine. It does need a press. But for $40, I'll press them.
Fernando's at 45.
Or rather, at 45, I'll press them. Because that's what it's currently at. I'll press both books. I'm not going to clean them. I don't think they need cleaning, but I will press them. And that should help them out a lot.
Bam. All right, we're at $5 increments now, guys, at 50. Looking for 55. What do you say? That's Fernando or Holly? Let us know. Looking for a $55 bid. Yep. All right, card shop's out. She's in. 55. What do you say, Frankster or Fernando? Card shop is out. Frank is out. What do you say, Fernando? Looking for 60. Let us know. Or anybody else. Okay. Going once to Shopaholic at the 55. Anybody else looking for a $60 bid?
I'm not going to charge for a press. I'm just going to do it. I do not charge for pressing. I do not press comics other than the ones that I have.
Anybody else? I'm going to go twice now. Fernando or anybody else looking for 60? Uncanny X-Men goodness. Okay, he folded. Anybody else? Last chance. I'm going to type it in sold. Looks like Shopaholic's going to grab this at the 55. Anybody else? I'm going to mark it as sold.
Congrats, Shopaholic.
Yeah,
that was
thanks,
a great
Shopaholic.
deal.
Yeah, thanks for coming. If you wouldn't mind, Holly, at the top, it should be pinned in blue. If you wouldn't mind registering, just send me your info. I'll get it over to Chaos. And we'll get you an invoice. We'll get you settled there. Thanks for coming so much. I appreciate it.
Now these will take. I'll get the invoice out to you on Sunday, but it's going to take a little time to press them because I'm not going to do it quick. I'm going to make sure it's done right.
All right. I just sent her the form again to her. Did you have another lot? Was that it for you, bud? What did you want to do?
No, I think that's going to be it.
Okay.
I'm a little tired, and I do have to be up in about 5 hours.
Understandable. Well, have a great night, Chaos. Thanks for hanging with us.
All right, we
can bring them.
I gotta leave one thing. I can't go until I say something.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Don't forget, before you handle your comics, your cards, collectibles, toys, whatever you happen to be into, make sure you wash your hands. It's good for your comics, good for your cards. Most of all, it's good for your health.
Awesome. Have a great night, Chaos. Good to see you.
Good evening to the Lord of Chaos.
Delco did make an appearance, but somebody didn't
that.
put me up. So, and then he decided, okay, if he's not going to put me on screen, I'm getting down.
We were in the middle of the one lot, and I didn't switch over, but I saw you were petting them. Yeah.
Hey, Darth would have allowed it. Darth would have allowed an appearance by Delco.
Oh yeah, because My cat's appearing behind me, Kahlua. So.
Oh,
Well, I appreciate everybody
my
that
little-
showed up in the chat tonight, and everybody that bid, regardless of whether it was on one of my lots or one of the other people's lots. We had some great lots go out tonight, and all my peers in the chat or in the panel, you have no idea how much I appreciate you. So
oh.
I'll talk to you.
We love you too, man.
Talk to you later.
Chaos.
Bye.
All right, man. We'll go on over. We'll move it on along to Miss Treasures Noir. She's up next. There you
It's
are.
my turn. Woohoo! How's it going? Yeah, so I think I'm going to do some hats this time. So I have a few buy it now hats, and I was going to ask, let's do. I'll bring them up, and I'll say the buy it now price. So first off, I love this show. So you can be Aang from Avatar, and this is new with tags too. So it's Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's really cool hat, extendable, really fun. I was gonna do a buy it now at $10 on this one. So brand new, great condition. It's licensed Avatar in here. You can put Avatar in the chat if you'd like to claim this one. It's an adult size. It's not a kid size. So, but you too can save the world as the Avatar in this hat. Yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It sounds good. Just keep rolling. You too can save the world with this hat. That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
That just rolled through my mind like it was fine. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay. So the next one is a lady's hat. So this is an adult hat for Moana. So, and actually this is brand new with tags too. And it's kind of got like a
words
texture.
Texture. Like, oh, yeah. So it's got little embroidered flowers on there, and Moana and her animal friends. I love this movie. It's so good. And beautiful flowers on the outside. So this is also an adult hat too. So this is official licensed Disney Parks. So this was sold in the parks, new with tag with that $24 price tag on there. So, but you can have this for $10 if you put Moana in the chat. So.
And save the world in that hat.
Right. Save the world as she's not a princess. I don't think they made her a princess, but technically she's not a princess in the movie. It's a whole thing. But I love Moana. Fantastic movie. Great animation. Love it, love it, love it. I love Hey Hey too, the rooster. He was like my favorite part of the movie. So next up, I saw Pearl Meany was eyeing this Incredibles hat. So this is also an adult hat. Look at that. How fun. It's embroidered and it gets better. Look at. It's got the family under there. How fun is that? Little Papa surprise. Shipping, I will be doing calculated shipping. And, oh, yeah, Pearl Meany, you want Moana? I can put that aside for you. So this is also licensed Disney Parks. So it's got the, $27 price tag on it. We're going to do it for $10 also. So go ahead and put Incredible in the chat or The Incredibles. I will take either. It's great. So I love I think this is, it's not the second movie. I think it's the first movie.
It's a killer hat. That I've seen. I've sold Incredibles hat. I've never seen that one with the brim like that. That's super cool. And it's almost like the credits of the movie. The brim looks like the credits.
Perlini, I got you for this one too.
The end credit scenes, agreed. Agreed.
Yeah.
That is,
Like,
I've never seen that hat before, ever.
isn't it great? So those were when it says Disney parks on them, they were park exclusives. So you could only buy them on the park. So
Oh, wow.
All right. Looks like
All right.
Perlini was down for 2 hats. That's awesome.
Yeah, I got them for you. Now I wanted to offer this to you guys before I kind of cleaned it and posted it on Poshmark. So this I picked up and I was going to offer it to you guys at a pretty good price. It is an older DC Comics Wolverine. It's not vintage yet because it's 2009 on there.
Marvel Comics, he said
Marvel.
DC.
Oh my God, what is wrong with me?
And you
Take
look
my
at the
nerd
tag.
card. I am so sorry.
You are tired.
Yeah, it's okay.
Guys,
Sounds
I've been
fine to
since
me.
5.
Keep going. It's okay.
What the hell is wrong with
It's an
me? I don't
awesome
know.
hat. Let's see it.
DC Comics.
I like it.
No, I'm sorry. Marvel Comics, please. Don't come at me. Don't at me.
Yo.
I'm tired. There you go. There's the 2009 date, Marvel, on there. And it says Wolverine, just in case you didn't know who he was. Apparently, I didn't. So it does have, I think this is like a sticker residue, but I'm gonna try and get that off before I try and sell it, if it doesn't sell here. And then there is a mark on his face. It looks like maybe he was, I don't know, eating something, but that will easily come off. So I was going to offer this for $15 to anybody who wants it in the current condition before I clean it and restorate it. So if anybody wants this Wolverine hat, just put Wolverine in the chat. And yeah, it is Batman. And it can be yours. All right. I have one more thing, and this is kind of fun. So, has everybody been on like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride? Yeah. Panel?
I've never been to Disney anything, so it's a no. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say no there.
It's a
I
no. Sorry,
As many times
minds are
as-
blown, but yeah, no, it's a no. But go ahead. Go ahead.
as
I'm
many
interested.
times as I've been down there to Disney World, I was not around for the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, and I want to.
You guys are blowing my mind right now.
Oh my goodness.
Pirates of the Caribbean ride is the funnest ride at Disneyland. I love it so much. Last time I was there, I think I took it like 3 or 4 times. It's so good.
Other than Star Tours and Space Mountain, you know, I mean,
No,
those were my
I disagree.
rides.
Heavy disagree.
That's
How can
the
you
best.
disagree
Right
with
there,
personal
right there.
preference, man?
Nope, you're just wrong.
I mean- I mean, if you're going to go to Disney World, you have to go to that ride, I've heard, and then you have to go to Harry Potterville. So those are the two things.
Harry Potter
I've
is
never get to do.
Universal, bro. That's totally different.
Right,
It's the same,
right.
it's the same state.
So, yeah, I agree with Kyle. The smell of the Pirates Caribbean ride, once you get in there, you'll never forget that smell. Anyways, it's a good smell. You'll never forget. But one of the main 2 characters of the Pirates Caribbean ride, I have some really fun socks. So,
Wow.
so I have red, bring us the redhead.
Mhm.
And I have the dog with the key. So I was going to do these for $6. So, and these are also Disney Parks exclusives. I don't know if you see that there. So these were also sold in the parks. So yeah, if you would like to claim these, I actually have 3 pairs of these. So if you would like them, say pirate.
Perlini's in for
You would like some? Okay, sure thing.
Perlini. Did you want more than one Perlini? That's up to you, Perlini. She has multiple. If you want multiple, put it in the chat.
Yeah. So, yeah. So that's basically what I have right now.
Okay.
I don't think I put anything else aside for the moment. So, Pearlini, I do need your information though. So, let me go ahead and email me. Oh my gosh, let me.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Here, I
Oh,
got the
yeah.
form.
Oh, yes. Please fill out the
Got
form.
it. Or
That
she
is
just
going
wants
to be posted
one.
in the chat.
All right, Pearl Nini, do us a favor. Just fill out that form real quick. I'll get your info. I'll shoot it over to Kayla, and then we'll have you in our information. Oh, Matt Murdoch's wife would like a set as well.
I will get you set as well.
So same thing, Matt Murdoch's wife. Please submit that form real quick, and we will get you out your items. Awesome.
I think I have your information.
You have her.
I will double check though.
Okay.
So again, here's the socks. Oh, and look at the back, the little dog butt.
Cute. Very cute.
So cute. They're perfect.
I think you have one left, right? You said you have 3?
No, that's it
that
for
was
me.
It. All right, that's it. I mean, on the socks, not on your stuff.
Yes, I have one more left. If anybody wants
one more socks, guys. If anyone's interested, throw it in the chat for the $6. Thanks, Kayla. We'll move on over to Mr. Decashed. There you go.
Hold on. I had it.
You got it. No, you're good. You're good.
I saw my lips going. I'm like, nope, I'm muted.
No, you got it.
Okay, I have two lots.
He-Man.
Hey, He-Man. I have 2 lots. This one's going to be the Beanie Baby lot. I'm going to have 5 Beanie Babies right here. And the starting bid for this lot will be $3. And then if we go to 10, I'll throw in 2 more. And if we go every $5, gets another 2. Because there's a whole box over there. As you can see the bunny right there.
All right, so it's a Beanie Baby builder lot, folks. You're starting at how much?
$3.
$3
for 5, and then every $5 gets 2 more added. So we got Goldie. Yep, Goldie. We have Bongo. Bongo. This is Ducky. Oh, Quackers. Got Quackers. We got Congo. And
Bucky.
Yep, Bucky. You were right. I looked as you said it. I saw the name. I was
I like Bucky. He might be my favorite one. Look at him.
I love his teeth. I definitely had him as a kid, so I think he was one of my favorites.
And
just so you guys know, too, die-cast Beanie Babies are like near mint. It looks like he even has the holders on the heart tags.
Yeah.
I mean, they're in great shape. If you're into Beanie Babies at all, plus, honestly, his price is really, really, really fair. So, anybody interested in beanies, go for it.
Goldie. And Bongo.
Very cute, a bongo. Yeah.
So yeah, so you got 2 monkeys. The beaver. The ducky.
Yeah, you got to use the slab like a card tray, and there you're good, man. You can.
Oh wait, I got it.
There you go. Use it. Use a piece of cardboard. There you go. All right. They're light. There. Look at that. Great idea.
Thanks, Jason.
There's your first lot of 5, guys.
For 3. Starting bid is 3.
$3 start, and then he's going to add. So anybody that's into Beanie Babies, reseller,
card shop, not Jason. Card shop. I'm sorry. I looked over and I saw Jason, and then I saw card shop.
That's right. Makes a great little sandwich table. Look at that. Yeah. Looking for opening bid. Oh, no scar.
You give for 5.
They're just too cute. I need that.
They're really cute.
And I just like I don't know if you remember the story. These were used to be my aunts, and they just gave me all of their collection, and I was like, what am I gonna do with these? So I picked out all the ones that my wife liked. So we got the sea turtle, the ladybugs, and I think so like, but we left whatever doubles of like the turtles and the frogs we left in the boxes, and I brought one box down here just to see if anybody wants any.
So looking for 6,
right?
but
Biscuit days, but hey,
you can always up it, Joe, if you want more. I mean, he's got.
Yeah.
I don't. They're just amazing. He's got like a trough of these. I mean, they're amazing. They're beautiful condition. So
there's a flamingo.
If I go to 10, you'll throw 2 more in. Is that the deal?
No, it's more than that.
I think it was 3, right? I think it was 3.
You said for every $3, you'll put 2 more in. That's what you had said.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So if you want to do 5, I'll do 3.
Okay, yeah, I'll go to 10. Let me type it in here.
There you go.
Okay. So, you want them to be random, or you want to pick them?
Mammals, maybe?
Mammals?
Mammals? I don't know.
Want a rhino?
That's it.
Yeah,
That's a valid level of,
Yeah.
You and me, baby, we are nothing but mammals.
That's right.
We do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Let's do it like we do.
Oh, yeah. You got a giraffe in there?
Ziggy.
Okay.
I had one. He might be up in the garage. You want a unicorn?
Yes.
Okay. There you go.
Yes.
Boom.
There it is.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Looking
Hell
for 11. If we get to 13, he will add 2 more. If anyone's interested. Looking for 11.
If you go to 13, you get 2 more. If you go to 15, you get 3 more.
And then all of Joe's hopes and dreams of that unicorn are.
You want a unicorn? Yes. Give me the unicorn. That was awesome.
That's right. Bloodhound Gang, one hit wonder.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Oh,
Keep the dream alive.
All right. Let's
keeping
see. Who else
with
we
the
got?
unicorn comment. He is. So.
Oh, who's this?
Joe, I'm seeing a whole nother side
pellet?
to you. I didn't.
Oh, look at that guy.
He's
He's like a little, like a
hamster.
Hamster.
Yeah.
Is it? We
A
got
rodent
that
of
one.
some kind.
He's definitely a mammal.
He is a mammal.
Yep. Is there an otter?
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
look at that cheetah.
That was my favorite.
Yeah.
Was it
Oh, that's got a.
Dottie? No, Dottie was
Freckles.
Dalmatian.
Freckles or freckles.
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 Wrinkles.
I thought the C was another E.
Anybody in the chat, feel free to bid. We're looking for a $16
Oh, there
bid.
you go. One ostrich.
Oh,
Oh,
Heck yes, I do.
There we go. He's going ham on the beanies. I gotta pick up Pell. Oh, where you going? You can't go back in there. You're sold.
He's trying to stick his head in the sand, man.
He's like, put me in the box. Put me back.
looking for $16, guys, to come in on this lot. If you go 18, he will add 2 more.
Oh, why do you keep
Yeah,
falling, bro?
the tray table is lost its usability at this point.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to stay there. There we go.
Screw it. You got any reptiles in there?
Oh, okay.
Now
Where
we
you at?
wait for mammals.
All right, I believe he can make that that can be arranged, Joe. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh, that's a winner.
Scaly. We're gonna have to get out the other tray.
They made some dragons too, didn't they?
They did. I don't know where he went, but
I'd take a crustacean or two if you have those.
one frog.
Oh yeah, there we go. Amphibians. Yep.
Frog's cool.
Where's
Joe, tell me these are for your wife and daughter.
These are for my daughters.
That one's awesome.
Okay.
That's like a cool iguana. Is that like a tree? Like a tree frog?
Yeah.
Really cool. That guy.
All right. I'm good with this amount, but yeah, these are for my daughters. I think they're cute as hell, but they're gonna love them. Christmas is coming up.
How high did you bid? 5? So I gotta give you 3 or 4. I don't even know.
I'll-
Smoochy. Dart.
Snoochie and Boochie?
Sneaky Beachy. And Scaly.
Yeah.
You added in. He bid up another 5,
Yep.
so you added 3 instead of 2.
Oh, okay.
And for those playing the home edition, there's only 125 days of Christmas shopping left. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. 125 days. So you better get on it. It is TikTok on the clock.
I tell you what, if you want the rest of the box,
Uh-oh.
go to 35 and it's free shipping.
Okay, I'm in 35.
How many do you have in there?
We're
Do you
gonna
want to tell them, or do you guys not care?
I got a lion.
Oh,
wow. King of the jungle.
Just show them really quick,
have
digest,
another-
and then we'll
we have
wrap it up.
another
I think,
Congo.
Joe, you're in, Joe, right?
I'm in, yeah.
You want them. Just show us, diecast, and then Joe will...
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh. Oh.
Wait, this is cool. This is the Ram.
Oh yeah.
Let's be fair. We're at $35.
Yeah, I mean, now you're at free shipping
And
you get
free
the rest
shipping.
of the box.
We'd be looking for a $37 bid. He did kind of say that to Joe, but again, let's be fair.
Yeah,
Anybody
everybody
else
has a
wanna
shot.
come in at
Everybody has a shot.
37? Yeah.
I'm not going to be upset if someone outbids me.
Yeah, we're at free shipping. We're looking for $37 on the pile of beanies.
The whole box.
Yep.
Box beanie.
Looks like a printer paper box full. So I'll go twice. We'll do twice to Joe. Anybody else want to come in? Yep. That is a great lot, Jason.
Look at the dolphin.
Yeah. Incredible deal.
Oh, 37, Kyle Elliott. Back to you, Joe. Looking for 39.
And remember, it's free shipping, bro.
It is a bushel of beanies.
And you got the killer whale.
Bushel of beanies.
I have a feeling Joe Scar is thinking about that unicorn. He's mulling it over. Free shipping to Washington.
Okay. All right.
Playing the game. He's in at 39. Looking for 41. To you, Kyle, if you're interested, it does have free shipping. Yes, Jason, he added that. Looking for 41. Joe Scar at 39. Quite emotionally attached. Kyle Elliott, like he wants that unicorn. Free shipping. Joe Scar.
Man, I've got to fold.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
ouch. It hurts, but
All
that's
right.
yeah.
Kyle Elliott is in at 41. We're looking for 43 on this paper box full of beanies with free shipping, folks.
Rawr.
Any interest other than Kyle Elliott flying high at 41? He does want that box. It does have pen writing on the side.
Courtesy of
Some
Digest.
shelfware.
It does
Yeah,
have some self.
shelfware.
I grade it at a VG minus. Big fan of that box. Yes. All right. We're going to go twice now. We'll go twice to Kyle Elliott at the 41 bucks.
Tricks and flips.
There you go.
Put his head in the box.
killer stocking stuffer madness present. Anybody else? Last chance, guys. I'll mark it as sold. It looks like Kyle's grabbing it at $41.
Fish out of water.
And it's a sold, Kyle Elliott. $41. Nice, Kyle.
What a great scoop there.
Broken all the dreams of Joe Scar.
I'll live.
The trade table is not included.
No trade table included. Congrats.
Awesome. Oh.
Beanies are sold.
Oh. Come on. Keep going. Okay. Oh. That was a crazy lot.
Yes.
Did you want me to do one more?
You can if you like.
Okay. We'll throw out the Submariner lot and see if anybody bites. I'll write that down later. The 41, right? I'm sure Kyle will email me. Congrats, Kyle. That was awesome. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Submariner, 3 Tales to Astonish, and 3 Submariners. Or no, 4 Tales to Astonish and 2 Submariners. And we'll start this. Screw it. $1.
Woo. Dollar bid, guys. Go get it. I'm putting it in the chat. 6 Submariner books. $1. Start.
Card shop.
Jason says, F you, Submariner. He's in for $1. It's late night. It's all good. That's right, Kyle Elliott. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian, my friend.
On?
Awesome.
Good to see you.
2.5. Nope. Brian beat you.
Brian beat you to that 2.5.
Oh, you could go 350 though.
350.
350.
350. Submariner number 41. And Submariner.
Jason curses when we offer up excellent items. There you go. Bam.
Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely not going to like my 2 lots. One of them is a bunch of really good DC, and the other one is a bunch of good Green Lantern DC.
Kyle, you're too late, Brian. I already got the Beanie Babies. You can go to bed. Oh, man. Brian, I'm glad you're here. You've been wanting to come on to one of the streams I'm on for a while now. I'm glad you made it to this one.
Yeah, it's awesome, Brian. Thanks for coming, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, he's one of my IG buddies.
Yeah.
I've been talking to him since last year. He's actually been around since I got the collection last year. He's me and him been talking a lot. I hope things are good over there in California, my friend.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, dude. Good to see you too, man. I know people are missing me on IG, but this is a lot easier to do it on YouTube.
Okay, here it is. Disco Dave likes Submariner too, but Jason is in at 11.
King Kong of the Skies in a 12. What? You got a box building, bro. You can win this. Go what's in your box. Same with you, Jason. You got a box going.
Looking for 13. King Kong at 12.
Disco Dave. Oh, at the same time, you guys are reading each other's minds.
Yo,
fucking short. Jason.
Oh, sorry about that, Jason.
Dude, stop laughing so hard.
18, regardless of your shirt.
Oh Lord!
It's late night with Horizon is the where we get all the fun.
That's right.
It
Almost
really
2:30 on Saturday morning. Let's go. King Kong at 20.
We can do it. We got
$2 increments.
You're up to looking for 22, guys.
We got lots of lots.
That's right.
We got cartoon characters. We got beanies. We got sharks. We got it all.
Disco Dave walks in at 2:22. Disco Dave is discoing out. He's probably everyone's laughing and they're trying to type, and it's like.
Hey, Jason says some funny stuff sometimes, for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Looking for 22, Disco Dave or Brian. All right, Dave's in.
Free shorts. Free shorts.
That's a cool issue right there. That's the Rock that has it's a minor key. That Rock dude.
Not Dwayne, but the Rock.
That's right.
Fucking guys and your victories. Victory's mine.
Wow, Horizon, can you get more not Horizon, but Kyle, I'm sorry. Yeah, can you get more descriptive, brother?
Wow. You know, when you list, when you try to comp something, it shows you a Rolex. You know you're comping the right thing.
There you go.
Come up. You got to come up. $2 increments, Dave. Go 32.
Submissive Mariner 41, ready for the rock hard man. That's right.
Looking for 32, Dave. Yeah, come up one more buck.
Look at him. He's like, no, and then she's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, I never pictured Submariner to be a catcher. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And he's got the glove in the wrong spot.
It looks like he's doing something right in that cover. Look at that.
Looks like he's sharting. Like, look at that. It's like,
he does.
Starting on the rack.
He's like pushing something.
Take that, you rock.
It does look like that. Just saying.
And then he blasts out of the water like, that's right.
Where's a bathroom when I need one?
And the face says it all.
That's right there. That's a long hashtag, but it fits.
I shouldn't have had that Chilean sea bass.
Like, oh.
All right. Looking for 34, guys. 34.
Wait, just kill Dave. I just read that. $31.99.
Yeah, he had to come up a buck, and he was hesitant.
He added a penny on it. It's all good. He's at 32 now.
Disco Dave lives in the 70s. Everything was 99 cents.
99 cents. Get you Disco Dave's sweet deals.
All right. I'm going to go twice to Disco Dave. All right. King Kong folds. Anybody else? Looking for 34. Otherwise, Dave's going to grab this lot.
Boom. Right there. That's why.
You got him into the gym, and I'm rock hard and sweaty for you. That's right. Pound in your numbers now.
Patrick, what does the Mariner look like he's doing right there?
He's enjoying that rock hardness behind him. That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, look what the rock says.
It may look like it's pain, but baby, he's enjoying that all night long. That's right.
All night long.
Or we could go that. I was thinking about turning it down just a little bit. Get that mood music on. That's right, baby. Mm-hmm.
Boom. Boom, chicka, boom, boom.
See his girlfriend in the back. They're like, no, why are you cheating on me? I can't believe it with that.
We're sold to Dave at 32. Thank you for your bids and patience and laughter. That was awesome.
Fall before the fury of the rock. Thanks,
Right.
Dave. Thanks for everyone bidding. That was a fun one.
Oh, hey, I'm seeing Bonnie. Bonnie, which Zelda was that?
Probably asking about.
Patrick's, or are you asking for?
Is it this one or Patrick's?
Patrick had one that was in a bag, or the one behind diecast. Let us know, okay? We are going to mosey along to Joe. He is next. Thanks, Diecast.
Thank you.
Hilariousness. Go on over here to Mr. Joe Scott.
What is up? How we doing, people? Thank you for all being awake.
Hi, Joe. How are you?
Hey, Patrick Murphy. How are you?
Oh, I'm well. How are you?
I'm well as well. How are you?
He just when it comes out of nowhere. Well, hi, Joe. How are you?
I think he's possessed by Raggedy Ann. So I've got some Marvel number ones in a lot. This is 10 books, I believe. 10 books. And they'll ship for $8. I'm going to start them at $1. And first one I have is X-Men 2099, number 1.
Most of us are comic sellers, Shopaholic.
Yeah, I'm a comic guy. Got one too many I need to get rid of. Ghost Rider 2099, and of the 2099 number ones, this one has the coolest cover.
Yeah, it does. He looks awesome.
Yeah. Doom 2099.
Oh, Doom.
And he came back maybe about a year or so ago.
Yeah. They brought him.
Yep.
Yep.
My God, you just scared the crap out of my cat.
Between all of us, Shopaholic, we know enough, so we got you covered.
I apologize about that. My mic should have been muted.
Infinity Crusade number 1.
Yeah.
Another holofoil cover there.
Oh, Night Watch number 1. You know how hard that book is to find? That is like super underprinted, and they canceled it after 13 issues, and now they are skyrocketing.
Yeah, I heard that they were going to do a movie over Night Watch, and I thought that was the weirdest thing because he's kind of like a character that disappeared.
Yeah, he's a Spawn ripoff, literally.
Yeah, he's a knockoff. Elektra number 1. This is the Bendis series, and I remember this cover from my teenage years.
It's an awesome cover, man. Oh, I remember that book.
Black Panther number 1. I think this is the 4th series. This is a variant cover. I think it's the Assad Ribic cover, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I have to look that up. I'm pretty sure that's right, though. New Avengers number 1 by Jonathan Hickman. Thanos, The Final Threat by Jim Starlin. This is a one-shot. I believe it reprints 3 issues in there. And then finally, I've got Spider-Man Mythos number 1. It's another one-shot there as part of the Mythos series. Those guys will be $8 to ship and $1 to start. Looks like King Kong's in at $1. Thank you, King. Cycle to these guys again. Submissive Mariner. Yeah, that cover's ruined for me for life now. Yeah, Jason, this cover's got its own thing going on.
Yeah, that's an awesome one. Looking for $2, guys. 10 books. There you go. Boom.
Frugal's in at 5.
Frank. Frank, I was going to tell you, I think I found some of those Falcon comics, too, that you said had been water damaged.
May I geek out on that cover for just a moment?
Yeah.
Okay, Infinity Crusade was the 3rd in the series. Infinity Gauntlet came first. Infinity War came second. Infinity Crusade came 3rd. Infinity Crusade is Adam Warlock, the goddess there on the front. That is his good half. who decides to go and, do her thing in the universe. Nerd card.
Yep. And before that, in the Infinity War, he fought his evil half, which was the Magus. Yeah, because he had to purge himself of all emotions and types of being so he could wield the power of the Infinity Gauntlet properly and not be swayed to Thanos.
Not that anybody knew that according to the MCU, but I digress. Go ahead. You may now continue.
No, I like the history lessons a lot because the Marvel Universe is so big and it's been around for so long.
It's just so big. It's just, oh my goodness, it's so rock hard.
Well, people do not understand just how incredibly powerful. Yes, he was a warlock enemy. Originally, Starlin created him in another multiverse, like another part of the multiverse. He was the evil version of Warlock. But in the newer books, he was revised to be all that was evil inside of Adam that he cast out of himself.
Just looking for a year. Holly was asking on the Infinity book, Joe, the year. Probably has it by the issue number.
Early to mid 90s.
Yeah, let's just... Let's just find out now. 1993.
Okay. 1993, Holly, on that one. But I did hear, aren't they doing some stuff with the 2099 in movies or a series? I was hearing some stuff. Were you guys just saying that 2099 stuff?
I mean, that'd be cool. I haven't heard anything, but that'd be cool.
Well, we know for a fact Spidey 2099 is going to be in the next Spider-Man Through the Multiverse animation.
Gotcha.
And there is talks and heavy rumors that he is going to show up. We don't know if it's going to be in the new Doctor Strange movie because that's dealing with the multiverse, or if it's going to be in the Spider-Man movie, because so much is happening in this Spider-Man movie that at least we're hearing about. We don't know.
Yeah, and Spidey 2099 was in the end credit scene for Into the Spider-Verse, and he was played by Oscar Isaac.
Yeah.
And I don't think they would have cast Oscar Isaac if they didn't plan on using him. He's an A-lister.
Well, isn't Oscar Isaac already being Moon Knight?
Yeah, he's gonna do double duty.
Yeah.
Or if they bring him in, they haven't confirmed it, but
I think
I would bet on it.
The Daredevil was a number one. Sorry, but
it's Elektra number one.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elektra number one. Yeah, that's the Marvel Knights version.
Yeah.
Cool.
That cover is very iconic.
All that. Yeah, that's an awesome one. All right, so where are we at? We got King Kong of the Skies is at 15. We'd be looking for $16, guys. Looking for 16. Frank folded. Anybody else want to come in? I will go twice to Mr. King Kong of the Skies. Anybody else looking for 16? Try to give everybody a chance. Talk about it. Bid. Last chance. Otherwise, it looks like King Kong of the Skies gonna grab this at $15.
That final thread is really cool too.
Mm-hmm.
Jason, Gwen was like one of the main parts of that movie.
So we're looking for King Kong. That's 17 to you or anybody else. What you gonna do? King Kong is out. Shop a Holly riding high at $16. Anybody else want to come in at 17? I'm going to go twice to Holly. At the 16, looking for 17.
Cool cover there.
Yeah, Doom. Always like Dr. Doom.
Yeah, he's the dude.
He solves he solves it all. He usually solves everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is big spec on him coming up in the MCU too.
Oh yeah.
And I'm going to nerd out here. I'm not sure if it was Eternity or the Living Tribunal, but whoever it was a cosmic entity. They stopped Doctor Strange from getting rid of Doom once and for all. And when the entity was asked why, the entity said, because in all probabilities of the universe, the only one that shows true peace is when Doom rules. So you cannot harm him.
Thanks, Holly. If you filled out the form earlier, we're good to go. I can get that info to Joe. His email is right there as well. If you want to just send him a note with your information, I can certainly get that to him as well. It's up to you. Thanks for hanging out. What else you got for us?
Yeah, thanks so much, Shoppa Holly. I appreciate you and everyone who bid. The second lot I have is some DC books. They're all the Futures End lenticular covers. It's going to be the same deal on this guy, $8 shipping and $1 to start. And there's a total of 7 comics here. And I'll go through them for you here. First one is Catwoman. You can see the 2 lenticular.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Futures End, Red Hood and the Outlaws. Magic, you guys.
Oh, it's magic. I can't sing word poop.
Green Lantern.
My favorite one of those Futures End covers was the Constantine one.
I auctioned that one off on Wednesday, I think.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal book, too, if you read it.
Batman, Superman. Batman and Robin. It's like 2 covers in one.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Detective Comics. Oh, that's weird. And the Justice League. $8 to ship, $1 to bid. Jason's in at $1. Yeah, I included the Constantine one in with a lot of other Constantine books, and I kind of regretted it afterwards because then I got all these.
Looking for $2 on this stack of lenticular covers, guys. DC Futures and lot. That's a cool one. Wow, look at that.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, King Kong and at $2. There you go. What do you say, Jason? Or anybody else? Oh, he's in. King Kong, looking for 4 or more. It's up to you. Oh, he goes 5. All right. Yeah, they are cool, Holly. Absolutely. How many books in the lot, Joe?
Let me recount. I've got a very short-term memory.
You know, like 6 or 7?
Six books, yeah.
6 books. 6 books. Like that one. Look at that. It's awesome.
How can you say no to that?
Looking for 6 on the 6 books. Kyle Elliott trying to find numbers on his keyboard. It's all right.
Just smash it with your fist, and
right.
whatever number
Any
comes up, we'll take.
we can. Your phone can work if you want to. They ran away.
It's Hot Beanies at a comic auction.
There you go.
Yeah.
Looking for 7, King Kong or Jason. Oh, there he goes. Boom. Oh, Jason came in, but King Kong goes to 10. What is going on? Toby, upstate picker in the house. Good to see you, man. Holly back in at 12.
Batman.
With an expletive, he emoji folds. We will go. Yep. Holly was like $2 a book. That sounds good. Yeah, they're great. These are awesome to like even put up. Like that one I think is my favorite because that has 3 in it. Yeah.
It really is phenomenal. Well, Jason, don't go anywhere. When it's my turn, I have a lot I put together just for you. You're gonna love it.
Holly's in at 12. We'll go twice to Holly at the 12. Anybody else that want to come in at $13? We're almost at the 3 a.m. We'll try to move through the next quickly and go through it. But great stuff. Looking for 13.
How dare you humans like to have fun? I will kill you only to resurrect you to kill you yet again.
Last
you're gonna
chance. Last
Emperor
chance.
Joker, huh?
I think I'm going to type it in. Sold to Holly at $12. Nicely done, Holly. Okay, you can certainly combine with Joe.
Yep. Yeah, I can probably combine these and we'll make it work.
Coordinate that.
Yep. Thanks again so much.
All right. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, guys. Yeah.
Turn. You got it, brother. I am supposed to go next, and I'm offering my turn to you. Yes. Sleepy girl, go. Go for it.
Guys, I've been up since 5 a.m. and
I took a nap. Go for it.
I am dying.
I hear you.
I'm so sorry. So I have something very funny. No, it's not funny. It's funny at 3 in the morning. But I know you all love your coffee and coffee cups, right? Right.
That is
so,
I mean, mine's going to be turned into my urn when I die.
so I have a. Oh, look at that! So
that looks like a jug of coffee there.
Yeah, hold the whole thing up. How big is
it
that?
basically is.
Oh, wow.
It's massive. Like
that is.
You can get about a half a pot will fit in that.
Yeah.
I love it though. It's like your face is the skull. It's amazing. It's great.
Yeah. Look how big it is too, like compared to my hand.
Yeah, that makes the cups on Friends look like little wimpy cups.
Right. So if you hear my cat is yelling at me to come to bed because he's scared of the dark. So yes, this is a massive Punisher mug. So, and I was gonna I'll do a start bid of $8 plus calculated shipping. All my stuff tonight is calculated shipping, so I will be invoicing you for everything. So this is a Zach mug, and it is from 2019. Yeah. So we'll start this off at 8.
Jason with the $1. Matt Murdock's wife. thin. Yeah, it's all that.
Yeah, it's huge, guys. Like
I said, about a half pot will fit in that. I bet.
right.
I'll bet you $1.
And it goes all the way back to the teeth.
Oh, I might actually hold them then. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Well, maybe about 3/4 of a pot. I don't know.
my goodness. It's probably one of the biggest coffee cups I've ever seen. And you get to look kind of cool when drinking it. Like, what do you think? You know?
Absolutely.
That's
awesome.
All the thoughts go.
Looking for 9. Matt Murdock's wife at $8.
But he's in it to win it. He needs that for his coffee mug collection.
Do you guys hear my cat? Like, he's literally trying to break down the door.
I was going to say, is she the one that's doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, he's my, like, mama's boy cat. So.
Oh, she got a coffee mug collection.
Ooh.
And
this would go great.
You don't let him in your room here?
No, not in my inventory room. None of the cats come in my inventory room for fear of allergies from anybody. So,
yeah, makes sense.
Very smart. Very
for 9. I'm gonna go twice to Matt Murdock's wife. If anybody else, come on in. Looking for $9.
Huge Punisher mug, like that's my hand.
Yeah, that thing is massive.
Here's a soda can.
Wow.
Yeah. It would literally fit 24 ounces in there because that's 12 ounces and it had swimming room, man.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to come in? It looks like Matt Murdock's wife is going to snag this at the $8 bid, guys. Anybody else?
Drink your coffee before you go punish people. Wait on it.
Comes in at 9.
Let's see.
Happy.
Oh my goodness.
Looking for 10, Matt Murdock's wife, or anybody else.
If you give me a second, I'll go weigh it. So it's pretty. It's not hefty, but it's you know.
It's definitely over a pound.
Yeah, and I'm definitely going to package it so it doesn't break too. So expect it to be over a pound for sure.
Hey, Card Shop, that is a great idea.
Yeah, cereal. Yeah. Why not?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Eat your Punisher cereal before you go out and punish the world. That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Eat your cream of wheat. Yep.
Anybody else looking for 10? Matt Murdock's wife looking for 10.
Uh-oh.
I'll go. Oh, out to Pearl Nini. All right, we'll go twice to Pearl Nini at the $9.
Picking up all the great deals tonight. Right.
Oh, somebody broke her M&M's mug. I get it.
Oh no! Well, I'll keep my eye out for you.
Oh, we stole it. My son stole it.
Stole it.
Yep.
So do I have to kill somebody?
Looking for $10. I'm gonna put sold. Looks like Pearl Nini at the 9.
Congratulations.
Bam, there it goes. All right, what else you got?
Okay, so I have some buy it nows. These are just fun little things. If you guys, I know there's a lot of gentlemen in here, but so I have these cute little gummy bear earrings. So look at how cute they are. So I have them in different colors and whatnot. So these are like cotton candy colors, and I have them in kind of orangey. And I have them in also yellow and orange too. Pink, and purple, and then a darker pink and purple. So I'm going to do these for $5 tonight. I usually do them for like $8, but $5. If you guys want a pair of gummy bear earrings, just tell me what color you want. and I will send them your way. So
Those are buy it nows at $5 a pop, right?
Yep, $5 a pop. So got the darker purple and pink.
Oh, Pearl Nini was in for $5. What color did you want, Pearl?
There's the lighter purple and pink. And tell me if you want more than one, too.
Yep. I like the red ones. They taste like berries. But don't eat these.
How do you?
No, don't eat these.
Gummy bear.
What flavor are they? Resin. That's what
They're resin flavored?
they're resin flavored.
Oh,
They wouldn't be very good.
I've been there. It's not very tasty.
Oh, you want all of them? I can give you all of them for sure.
You want all of them? Oh, all right.
Wow.
Excellent.
Maybe Pearl Nini can contact Kayla and
Yeah,
work that out.
I have a whole bunch more colors too. I can pull them out for you. Perlini, are you on Instagram? You can message me, okay? Or we
She
can.
did say yes. So
Excellent.
I think Kayla is gonna retire shortly, Pearl Nini.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys work that out. I know you have quantity. That sounds great.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. She's like,
Nope,
no
I do.
Instagram.
Yeah,
I
she doesn't have
will-
any. Social
Want me to do the form?
Do the form. I will also put my email in the chat. So also if anybody needs to contact me, I can do that as well.
You got it.
Thank you so much, Perlini. There's my email if anybody has any questions or anything like that. But yeah, thank you so
Awesome.
much.
Okay. Looks like that's a nice sale for you there.
Yeah.
We'll bring you back up here because we are gonna. Oh wait, we got one more. There he is.
Yeah.
We're gonna say goodnight. You're leaving us, right, Kayla? You're gonna crash.
Yeah. My cat is wanting me to go lay down, and I'm about to fall asleep.
Understandable. We are almost at the 3 a.m. mark. We're gonna finish up around here. Still got some folks hanging. Great to see you, love. Have a great weekend. We will be catching up.
Yep.
For sure.
Oh,
We'll be,
Um,
do you have a part
Thank
3
you.
coming?
What's that?
You have a part 3 coming from that little trip you did?
Oh yes. I'm just terrible at editing, so I should
We all are.
have it out by Monday. So
Yeah.
it'll be fun. Lots of thrifting. So yeah, check me out on YouTube, Treasures Noir, Instagram if you guys have any questions. Diecast, you're wonderful. I love you. Patrick, I love you.
Thank
You're
you.
wonderful. Joe, I love you. You're wonderful.
It's nice meeting
Darcy,
you.
amazing. And Roy, thank you so much.
He's like, no.
That's right.
You made her stand up, bro. That's
You're always an amazing host, and thank you so much for hosting this every Friday. And thank you, chat, for being here. Long-winded goodbye. Hate saying goodbyes, but adieu until we meet again.
Bye, Kayla.
All right.
I don't know why
Bye.
you say goodbye when I say hello.
make sure you go over to her channel, click subscribe, hit the notification bell, go into one of her comments, and let her know that Patrick Murphy sent you that. Ladies and gentlemen.
That's right.
I'm gonna find a way to get into that comment.
Okay, I'm going now. All right, bye.
All right. On
Oh,
that
wait.
note,
I don't know if is that possible to get in a comment.
we're gonna go. You're next. We're at 3 a.m. You guys down for one more round? You want to keep going?
Oh
I thought
yeah,
this was
let's
the
do it.
24-hour auction.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna go over to
All right.
you then, my
Yeah.
friend. We'll go to you next. Go for it,
Yes, bring it.
or not.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Hello. How are you? I'm well. Thanks for asking. All right. So I am going to do some comics. I have got a Web of Spider-Man run. Well, it's not totally complete. So we're going to start off this 13 comics starting bid 15. Okay. We got Web of Spider-Man number 2. We've got Web of Spider-Man number 3. We've got Web of Spider-Man number 4. And we've got Web of Spider-Man number 5. We've got Web of Spider-Man number 7. Up 6's mission! Told you it wasn't complete. Web of Spider-Man number 8. Web of Spider-Man number 9. Web of Spider-Man number 10. Web of Spider-Man number 11. Web of Spider-Man number 12. And then we've got the giant size annual. Oh, wait a minute. That's backwards. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, excuse
A lot
me.
of black
It don't matter
costume
that you
covers.
messed up.
Yep.
You got
I'm
Kyle
backwards.
in already.
We've got
Kyle,
double-sized annual number 1.
and that's a beautiful cover by fantasy artist Charles.
Yeah, man.
Vess.
We got the annual 2 there, too.
Giant-sized annual number 2.
Oh.
And giant-sized annual number 3.
Lots of early black costume covers.
1985 to all these ones were up to 1985 with the ran that I went through. I speak good. And then the double size annual one was 85, 85, and then 87. Okay, whatever.
I've been there, Kyle.
You got Kyle at 20.
I've been there.
Would you like me to go through them again? I'd be more than happy to. So we're going to do this again, complete with Patrick Murphy voices. That's right.
Cheers.
So, okay, we have got Web of Spider-Man number 2. Oh wow, this has even got a advertisement for Noxzema Acne 12. Spider-Man number 3.
He doesn't stutter enough for Jimmy Stewart.
Web of Spider-Man number 4. Web of Spider-Man number 5.
Looking for $22 bid, guys. Kyle's at 20.
Web of Spider-Man number 7. Hey, it's your Hulk. He looks angry. We've got Web of Spider-Man number 8 in a black outfit, just hanging out doing his Spider-Man thing with a honeycomb advert on the back. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, a honeycomb advert. Web of Spider-Man number 9 with wannabe Transformers on the back.
Go Fox.
Web of Spider-Man number 10, again, knockoff Transformers on the back. You're cool too.
The GoBots definitely are. They are the Kmart of Transformers.
Great cover right
Exactly.
there.
They came first. Web of
I
Spider-Man
Love
know.
that cover.
11 with a cool cover. With a cool cover. With a cool
Sorry.
cover.
I know. I keep saying that.
No, that's cool. No, I'm
Looking for
totally
looking
loving it.
$26 bid to you, Shopaholic, if you're interested.
Web of Spider-Man number 12.
Great Web of Spider-Man lot here. He's got
With
a few early ones in there.
with
Yeah, look at that
adverts.
cover. Look at that. back.
Look at those adverts on the back. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. And you get the double-sized annual number 1.
Yeah. God, look at that. Charles Vess is awesome. The way he just paints everything.
Yeah, that annual cover is really neat. Yeah.
Then you get the giant-sized annual number 2.
Yeah. He
Complete.
also
With lightning on the back.
ooh, crack boom. He
Oh,
also
yeah.
painted the first issue's cover.
Then you get giant-sized annual number 3. Hey guys, I'm just kind of hanging out here. Pretty cool. Why? Who's that? Who's that looking? Hey, what are you doing? See, look, he's looking. What's going on?
Holly, the cool cover. I mean, there are a lot of good covers here. Number 8 and number 11 in particular.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
But
And
the
then-
number 8 is kind of underrated, I think.
This was a cool cover.
Yeah, I mean, I personally like it, but there's a lot of good comics in this slot. Web of Spider-Man certainly gaining traction as the years go by, for sure.
Oh yeah,
Looking for 30.
Yeah, because Amazing got out of reach.
This one I thought was the cool cover.
That's classic right there.
Yes,
yeah. Yeah, that one, 11, and the annual 1 cover are like the top 3 so far.
Ooh, Card Shop jumps in at 30.
Thank you, Card Shop. I think Card Shop's also bidding for the voice too. I just my own personal. Oh wow! Check it out, guys! Look! It's an apple. Wow! Look at that! Is that not fun?
Could add massive tape drive to the right of her.
And then
I did not know that, Kyle.
With this advert right here, you can get rid of the acne on your face. That's right, Noxzema Acne 12.
I remember being a kid and being like, "But Mom, I want that." On the back of the comic, I remember being like, looking for 32 guys, Kyle or Holly.
Card Shop, thank you. He's guilty. He's guilty of having fun, enjoying the fun. That's right, right here on Horizon Picks channel. Oh wow, check this out. This back one of this giant size annual. The giant size annual number 3 has. Look at the back of that. It's a wraparound cover, ladies and gentlemen. That's right.
Cool. She's in 32.
Looking
for 34. Card Shop, Kyle, anybody else?
I'd be more than happy to go through them again. I'd be more than happy to elaborate on any ad that you may have seen because I love doing that kind of silly stuff.
Yeah, the number 8 cover, Scotty Young does all of his homage to that pose that's on the number 8, where he's hanging upside down.
Let's go back to number 8.
That's like a classic pose that a lot of he in particular does his. Yup, that's the one that he used. That is kind of used over and over again, per se.
Oh yeah. I think even Todd McFarlane has homaged that cover.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'd have to go ahead and agree with you there, laddie.
Was that like a sea captain, or that was pretty good?
Or thank you there.
Yeah, like kind of go up to the beach in a little lighthouse and go hang out.
I've got a rock man waiting for me when I get off of this panel tonight. You know what they say about us sailors, and it's absolutely true tonight.
Looking for 37?
I can hear it in Horizon's voice.
Looking for, I know how Kablamo feels. Looking for 37?
What do you describe?
Holly or Kyle or Jason. He needs a little bit, just a little bit.
Oh, wow. Hey, guys, look. We can start our own ripoff gang.
Oh, ripoffs. Look at, I remember the, oh my God.
And Jason,
back at 40.
Jason, I'm not a dealer. I just support my comic habit by selling off other comics.
So we've got Web of Spider-Man number 2. We have got Web of Spider-Man number 3, complete with the Noxzema ad.
Looking for 42.
Web of Shopaholic is out. Appreciate that, kind man. Thank you. We got Web of Spider-Man number 4. We have got Web of Spider-Man number 5, complete with the Apple ad. We have got Web of Spider-Man number 7 with Hulk and all of his hulkiness. We have got cool cover. Number 8.
Looking for 42. What do you say? Oh, Kyle's out. Okay, so we'll do. We're going twice to Card Shop.
Yeah, because Shopaholic's out too.
This. Yep. Sorry, guys, I kind of missed that.
I'm sorry.
Twice to Card Shop. Yep.
This is a fun cover.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like Card Shop's going to grab this lot unless anybody else wants to come in. We're looking for $42. Last chance. I like that one. That one just has like a really, I don't know. I love the background. I like the perspective of it. I like it way better than him hanging upside down, but that's just me.
Yeah,
it's fun.
It's well done with the foreshortening and the perspective of the building. Yeah.
Last chance, guys. Okay, looks like Card Shop's gonna get that at
appreciate it.
The $40 bid. Right there.
All right. Thank you.
$40. Card Shop, man. Thanks for coming. He was kind of an unknown. Here he is. Awesome. We go
Card
late.
Shop for you. Yeah, man.
There it is.
Congrats, Card Shop.
All right, next up is Darth.
All right. I got two quick lots here. They're both DC lots. And the bidding is going to be $10 starting bid. This first one is a 5-book lot. Flash Special number 1. You've got all 3 flashes, the Golden Age Flash, and the new one, and the newest one, and Joe Kubert cover. Then you got Bronze Age Wonder Woman. It's with Etrigan, the demon, and other demons. And then a backup story with the Huntress, who is Batman's daughter. Speaking of Batman, got Brave and the Bold, Batman and Red Tornado. Then you've got another Brave and the Bold, Batman and Metamorpho the Elemental Man. This one's kind of rare for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Demon. And then this is the money book, people. This particular issue of Superboy. Why is it the money book? Read what that says right there. Can you read it? Includes a 16-page preview of the Masters of the Universe comic right here in this Superboy. So all 5 of these, all 5 of these starting bid is only $10. That's $2 a book. This alone is worth the price of admission right here. Okay. Because everybody knows how those Masters of the Universe comics are heating up. Not just DC, but Marvel, Image, all of them. Jason is in at 10. Ram Man. Name one of the Masters of the Universe. Right here. I don't know if you can. Yeah, there you can. See, it says right there under the DC, 16-page preview of the Masters of the Universe comic. This is before DC published the comic.
She just asking for a number on the Superboy. What issue is that, Darth?
Oh, that is number 35. The New Adventures of Superboy, number 35. Tila, Man-at-Arms. There's that B-Dude. Evil Lynn. The wannabe Yoda guy. He-Man. He-Man. I don't do that. That's Patrick Murphy, man. He's got the voice for that. Yeah, these are all Bronze Age except for the Flash. Yeah, so Jason's the one in at 10.
Yep, looking for $11 bid, guys. There she is.
Shopaholi's in at 12. Only needed 11, but thank you.
Yeah, that one's right. That's all that.
Yeah, exactly. This is it, man.
Yeah.
This is it.
When you pulled it, when you showed it, I was like, "Is that the one with the up?" And I saw the corner. I'm like, "Yep."
Yep. But these Bronze Age books, they're no slouches either. Like this one here, and The Brave and the Bold. All you got to do is 13, lucky number 13, Jason. Yeah, Flash is awesome. My favorite, right there, the Golden Age Flash, Jay Garrett. Yeah, I love Wonder Woman too, especially from this era. I had the biggest crush on Linda Carter growing up. Hell, I still do. Who's gonna lie? I mean, she's at 60 something. She's still hella fire. That's all I'll say. The Money Book, and look at that. That's a Gil Kane cover too. Yeah, that's not Kubert. And then Nobody Cares, but it's also got a backup story of Dial H for Hero. I always liked the Dial H for Hero because all the heroes they made in there were from the readers. They'd send in ideas for superheroes.
Last chance. I'm going twice to Holly at 12, guys. Looking for $13. If anyone else wants to come in, Shop of Holly's got it at 12. Looking for $13.
I always thought Linda was hotter than Megan Fox. Megan Fox was the chick that was in the Transformer movies and that stupid movie Jennifer's Body, right?
Correct.
Yeah. She's, I don't know, she's not pretty. She's got that, what do you call it? Porn star slutty quality about her. Even though she won't do nude scenes, she just oozes that weirdness about her. I don't know.
All right. Looks like we're sold to Shop of Holly at 12.
Okay. Shop of Holly, if once he takes your winning bid off, you'll see my email. Just email me your info and I'll send you an invoice, okay?
Thanks, Holly. Awesome, Darth.
All right. I'm just writing this down.
Got it, man.
Well,
that was your second?
No, first lot.
First? I'm sorry, but go ahead.
That's okay. The second lot is another Jason lot. Hopefully he gets this one. It's going to be mainly Green Lantern stuff here with a little New Mutant sprinkled on. All right, we've got Bronze Age Green Lantern, early Bronze Age Green Lantern. More Green Lantern here, Gil Kane cover. Another Gil Kane cover. This has a backup story with Green Lantern Corps that I do believe is written by Alan Moore. More Green Lantern with another Alan Moore backup story. All right. Copper Age Green Lantern. And then Modern Age Green Lantern. More Modern Age Green Lantern. And then New Mutants, Bill Sikowitz art and cover, and first appearance of the Demon Bear. And starting bid, it's only $9.
That New Mutants was the story of that movie, if you want to call it, that came out.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, this is also the very first cameo appearance of Legion.
Yes. Yeah. That is a key book, actually. Yeah. 18,
yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. And there's 9 books here, $9. And no, none of these are Ethan Van Sciver. He's my hero. I love EVS.
Looking for $9, guys, to start on this stack of books: Green Lantern and New Mutants.
Yeah. Well, dude, it's a double key, Jason. It's $9 to get in, and you'll get all the Green Lanterns too. And you want to have the Green Lanterns because with the TV show that is coming to HBO Plus, we don't know who it's focusing on. We don't know if it's Guy Gardner, Jessica Cruz, good old Hal Jordan, or Jon Stewart. Shopaholi's in at 9.
Yep.
Frugal's at 12. And then the New Mutants key, I mean, early first cameo of Legion. He didn't get a full appearance until the next issue, 19. And then, of course, the Demon Bear. That's his first appearance. I actually put both of these lots together for you, Jason. Really? Kyle Rayner, Guy Gardner, and Jessica Cruz? 3 people I don't give a rat's patootie about?
Patootie.
Yep.
Patootie.
Shopaholi's in at 13.
Patootie.
The coolest thing they did with Kyle Rayner was made him the White Lantern in the Brightest Day, Darkest Night series, and he just saved the whole DC multiverse. Frugal at 15. This is a cool cover.
It is.
I think that's Jon Stewart. Supposed to be Jon Stewart. I'm not sure. I can't tell.
Got some good ones in there for sure, man. I have a bunch of these. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Every time I say Jon Stewart, I can't help but think of the Daily Show.
Daily Show.
Yeah. He was great on that show, man.
Oh yeah. Looking for $16 to you, Holly, or anybody else want to come in. 16.
And just Siekowitz's art on the cover here is phenomenal. It reminds me of when he started painting the Moon Knight covers in the 80s.
Mm-hmm. Moon
Nope, she did. 16. Looking for 17. Back to you, Frankster. Oh, Frank is out. All right. Holly's in at 16. Looking for 17. I'm going to go twice.
Yep. I think we turned Shopaholic into a comic person.
That's awesome. I'm glad she came by. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Anybody else looking for $17?
I don't see why they wouldn't, Kyle. I mean, they haven't done anything with his Deadpool movie, supposedly, that Kevin Feige keeps saying, yes, Deadpool 3 is happening.
Oh, I loved the second Deadpool movie. I thought it was awesome.
It was. It really was. And Josh Brolin fit as Cable. I was shocked. He really did.
All right. Shopaholic, $16. Sold.
All right. 16 to Shopaholic. I don't know if I can fit these in a Gemini mailer. I may have to box it. I'll let you know when I invoice you. Just so you know, when it comes to comic Shopaholic, I only ship priority mail, Gemini mailers, and priority mail boxes, well protected and padded, so that they arrive to you quickly, insured, and 100% protected, and in the condition you bought them in. Yeah, just send me an email. My email's right here. That's also my PayPal. Send me an email with your name, your shipping address, what you won. And if your PayPal email is different than the email you send to me, And then I will send you an invoice for everything. Okay, including the shipping, and I'll break it down for you.
All right. Cool, man. Thanks, Darth.
Thank you.
We'll move on over to the diecast. You're up, sir.
You're muted. Hey, Patrick, you're muted.
Hey, Patrick, I'm muted again. Oh. Let's see. All right. So I got 2 lots. I'm going to do the Daredevil one first because I just worked on putting that in some my lights. So.
That's right, Maria. We're going all night long. All night. All night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow. I didn't even know I had 20 even. Nice. Okay, so 20 Daredevil books or books with Daredevil in it. I'm going to start the bidding at $1. Oh yeah, no, there's no way I'm going to top it unless there's something going on the cover somewhere.
What's up, Marie in real life? $1 start. Daredevil. Looks like you said some Daredevil, all Daredevil.
It's all Daredevil, and then there's some with Daredevil on the cover.
Okay.
But it's not. I mean, it's a Daredevil book, but it's not just Daredevil.
All right.
Jason's in at 10.
Jason.
He's already in at 10.
I only showed one book, and he's already in.
Want to see the books? Let's see the books. Oh, that's a good one right there. I love Fall from Grace.
That's the glow in the dark one too.
Yep, glow in the dark cover. Yes, sir.
That's a nice one. Oh, wait.
Yep.
We got that one.
Yeah, it's a great cover too. Look at that.
It's pretty clean too. It's all white mostly.
Yep.
So that's a pretty clean cover. And Daredevil #1. I forget what volume that is, but it's #1. And there's another #1.
Dark Rain. Yep. It's a good one.
Number 14.
Yeah.
30.
Great.
That's actually
Love
Elektra.
Yep.
That's Elektra donning the suit right now.
Yep.
I don't know. Is Matt Murdock back yet? I don't know. I haven't caught up.
He was in prison for like ever.
Yeah.
He is out now though, and it's him and Elektra.
Oh, so they're both doing
Daredevil.
it.
Yeah.
Nice. And
Jason is at 18.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't mess with Jason and Daredevil.
Now the rest of these are in my lights, and they're all Daredevil with somebody. I think so. You got Daredevil Punisher means and ends. #1, #2, #3, and #4.
Wow, that's awesome, man. Wow.
And then
yes,
Ultimate Elektra.
Great stuff. Yep.
#1, #3.
Looking for 19, guys.
4. And then we got the what was that 390, 385, 95, 65?
Oh, going back and forth. Shopaholic Jason at 22. And yes,
here comes
right there. Love that series.
This was one of my favorite reads back then, and it's just I think I could be wrong. I think the rest of these ones I have are newsstands. I believe.
Kyle
Anybody that's into Daredevil, that series right there is all that. That's great stuff.
Let me see.
The great Frank Miller writing, and the just as great Ramita Jr. on the art. Oh, and by the way, Shopaholic, as your free comic book day, you're getting a copy of. Ooh. You're getting a copy of the Street Fighter Back to School special with your order.
Number 4 is a newsstand. Let me see. I think they're all newsstands. All these The Man with No Fear issues.
Yeah.
If they are, they're in pretty nice shape for newsstands.
He probably bought them that way.
Yep, that's a newsstand.
Yep.
Dang, glare.
Look for 24. Jason's at 22. That's to you, Holly, or anybody else.
Yeah, this is a nice little lot.
Yeah, man. There you go.
Especially these last 3, the Man with No Fear. This story and art was amazing. And all right, this one's a direct edition. But those was it 3 and 4 were newsstands. That's pretty. To find these ones in a newsstand are hard.
Yep. And looking as good as you got them looking there too.
Yeah. So this one and this one for the newsstands of The Man with No Fear. Freaking nice.
That was also kind of that red foil just is so nicely done on those. It's crazy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Great. Looking for $30. That's to you, Holly, or anybody else. Jason's at 28.
You hit 30, it's going to be free shipping because it's going to go in a medium flat rate box.
30 adds free ship.
I have one, and I think there's 6 in that issue. In that run, 6 of them. And there was No Fear. Was there 5 or 6? I think there were 6.
All right, we're at 30 and free shipping, guys. Holly's in.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm showing.
Oh, Fall from Grace. That's where he ended up getting his he wore the armored suit for a little while, right?
Yep.
That is a cover. Look at that.
Right.
I know. Venom. Oof.
Yay.
And then Morbius.
Looking for 32.
Yeah, look, there's the armor.
Jason.
In the shadow. See the armor?
Yeah. Yeah.
32 to you, Jason, if you're in. He's in.
30. I'm about to wake up Fernando.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, Fernando, get up.
Great lot here. Dark Rain. Look at that. I love that cover.
Yeah.
Looking for 34 to Holly. I own that one. I own several of these. That one I bought. I think I bought that one off Mike at some point. Looking for 34.
I was going to make a comment when you said that, but I'll be nice.
We will digress.
Yes.
I agree with a lot of you, and I'm good with agreeing. But I have to give him kudos because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here.
No,
I hear you.
Yeah, absolutely.
If it wasn't for him and Chaos.
Looking for 36.
Oh no, I thought that was Green Goblin. I was like, that ain't Green Goblin. Is it? No.
No, I just like the books that I pay for to be mailed to me is all.
When I saw this book, I thought that was Punisher 2099.
Oh wow.
And I was like, what is going on here? And I was like, when I read it, and I'm like, no, that's not him.
All right.
It looked like him.
He's F it at 36, Jason.
Save him for the Raiders Dolphins game. Don't worry about that. You want these books, you're going to wake up Fernando.
Looking for 38, Holly.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you can watch that game on TV, bro.
We're at free shipping right now, so.
Free ship.
And it will be packed nicely for you, Holly. And everyone can account for it.
Oh yeah, the way diecast packs, it's like amazing.
It's
He
like
even
opening up. It's like opening up Fort Knox when you get stuff from me.
Yeah, and he even has these custom made corner protectors it's just really cool.
And you
Looking
get it.
for 36 is the bid. Looking for 36 to you, Holly,
And
or
you get.
anybody else.
And you get a personalized note.
Oh, she jumped it to 40.
Oh, she's like, I want this.
Looking for 42, Jason or anybody. Oh, he is in.
Jason's kicking Fernando right now. Like, wake up, bro.
Well, Jason only
Right.
Jason only spends money on stuff he absolutely loves. Now, if I had that complete run of New Mutants, he would have gone balls to the wall in on it if it was complete. You know.
Hey, Perlini. Hi, Maria. Hello, everyone. Just showing some daredevils here. I'm about to slap the whole family awake.
Looking for, oh, he's in. 44. Looking for 46, Jason.
I've been waking up to this every morning.
That is just, I can look at that for a few minutes. Like that is
I can see this being like a poster on your wall,
yeah,
like a really
it's
nice,
crazy,
like big poster. I wish they would.
Crazy.
I would love to see this all blown up on a wall. I'd buy that for $1.
For $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
Looking for 46, guys. Shop a
What is
Holly. What do you say, Jason? Are you slapping around some family members or what's going on? I didn't mean that like that. I just looking for 46.
Shipping around. Wake up!
Right. Why is he hitting me? I'm trying to sleep and this dude just keeps hit. Whoa, he's in. He's checking the couch cushions. Looking for 48 to you, Holly.
Hey, is that Daredevil right there? That's from the Frank Miller run, isn't it? Right there?
I think so.
I think it is.
And it's a newsstand on top of that.
Yeah, I think this is a Miller.
It is, Maria. It really is.
Looking for 48 to you, Holly, or anybody else.
Yeah,
this
you
is
can
where
really.
It gets beautiful. These books
right
here.
And the fact they're in Mylar.
Yeah, I don't just give my Mylar away.
Yeah, I mean, I could take a crap in a Mylite and it'll make it look beautiful.
All right, I'm gonna go twice to Jason right now.
Newsstand means that like grocery stores or newspaper stands,
convenience store.
Yeah, convenience store. They got them, and direct editions were sent to the comic shops and all that.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's hard to find newsstands in nice shape because they get used and abused and
bent. Yeah,
Like it's like the spinner racks. They'll like get a little fold on it and they'll bend the spine.
Yep.
And then that's why finding them in a nice condition is like rare.
Next bid is 50. Next bid is 50, and then we go to $5 increments. Okay, so now Jason's in at 50. So Holly, we'd be looking for a $55 bid.
Card shop. My name's Diecast.
I was exaggerating my metaphor, card shop. Come on, you know what I meant.
All right, she is out. Jason is in at 50. I'm going to go twice to Jason at the 50.
Now remember, Jason, to add to your box, you need to pay within 24 hours. So Fernando better wake up. No, I'm just kidding. I know you're good for it. Oh, well, Darth doesn't have a My Light project, do you?
No, I made my, the joke I just made in poor taste about taking a crap in a My Light and it'll still make the crap look good,
Oh, yeah.
Last chance. Anybody
yeah.
want to come in? Looking for 55. Jason's
That's
grabbing it at 50.
He's getting these alone, man. You better read these, bro, because this is a good story. I'll tell you what,
It
Jason.
is.
If I can find the rest of these, I'll add them to your box, no charge.
All right, we're sold to Jason at $50.
Sweet. Jason, you know what's
Got
coming.
it.
Keep
Post it.
Uh,
Post a note for Jason. There's your post-it note. Right on the stack. I'll put this next to your X-Men stack. That's going to go in your box.
That lot took 15 minutes just to
Really?
give you some perspective.
Holy crap.
Yes.
Well, they were going at it. So.
No, it's okay. I'm just to share.
Did you want me to do another one? Because I have another one.
I think, dude, we're gonna go.
It's up to them. Up to whoever.
Yeah, I think we'll move it on over to Joe. We're at 3:45 in the AM.
Okay.
How about we move it on over to Joe here, and then I think we are gonna wrap her up here. Go for it, my man. You are the final countdown.
Joe Scar, the final countdown. Go.
Horizon, did you watch that? That little promo I put up there. Is that why you said that?
All right, guys. Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy myself. I'm on the West Coast. I don't know how you guys are still awake. It is. I've never seen the hour of 4 o'clock before. I'm going to do some Transformers comics, and the cool thing about this lot is there are three different sizes of Transformers comics. So this will be $8 to ship. I'll start it at $1, and there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comics here. First one is Transformers Collected Comics number 2. This is an oversized collection from back in the day. It's a magazine size. And then
Horizon, Maria's asking us to drink coffee and keep going. Since you're our fearless leader, that's all up to you, good sir.
I can't drink coffee.
I'll take that under advisement. Awesome. Go ahead, Joe.
Baby, I can go all night long. That's right. Late Night Live, Patrick Murphy.
Transformers number 28. Transformers number 32. Transformers Prime number 1. This is the IDW series. And then I've got these 3 little mini Transformers comics.
What those are? They are the digest of the original series. And they reprint those original hard-to-find issues, like that red one on the end. That one. That reprints like issues 4 and 5 in it, because you can see there's Spider-Man from the original miniseries before it became a regular series.
Oh yeah, there it is.
It's hard to find those in good shape. They're like, ooh, good stuff to have. That's all I can say.
Yeah, and I'd say they are just that. They're in good shape, or probably very, very good to find. Because they're this little digest, they kind of have this, once you open the page too much, you get this kind of crease down the side there. But they're fun. They're interesting. They're kind of
They're definitely fun.
Yeah, and I think there's 2 issues per comic. And if you're anything like me and you have your eyesight's going, there's no way you're going to be able to read that without some thick readers. But so you get these 3 issues. It's issue 9, 10, and issue number 2. Issue 9 has a sticker on it right there, just so you're aware. And Transformers Prime from the IDW series, number 1. Marvel's Transformers, number 32. Number 28. And Transformers Collected Comics, number 2.
What's interesting about that big one there
Yeah.
is that cover with Shockwave. That's the cover of issue number 5.
Okay. So I'm not sure which.
I'm not sure if that's American or UK that printed it.
Yeah,
So-
and it doesn't just say exactly what's in it either.
Yeah,
Stuff is in here.
Shopaholic won, Jason. You didn't win that lot. Shopaholic.
Yeah, and Jason, you only have one lot from me that's $6, and then Fernando won something from me for $7. The Crisis book, and I'm just going to invoice Fernando for everything.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
I really like that. You got the touch, you got the power song from the movie.
Stan Kirsch or something like that.
Yeah, Stan
Bush. Stan Bush, 1986
Touch. Oh man, that song! Every time I hear it, it makes the hair on my neck stand up.
Right? Let me do it.
Yeah. Thank you, please.
They all land.
Yep.
Optimus Prime being all Optimus Primey. Yeah. Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost. And as he's transforming, it cues the song. You got the touch.
You've got the power.
I'm not seeing any love for the Transformers tonight.
Guys, $1 for all this hotness.
That's all right.
The digest alone, man, those are amazing.
Those are
cool. If you guys comp those digests, you'd be amazed, man.
Who was that on the cover there? Was that for
that's
Omega
Spidey.
Supreme?
That's Omega Supreme.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's off of issue 21.
Look, I can do a perspective thing where they're the same size.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Shopaholic decided to get in at $1.
Thank you, Shopaholic.
Dollar, make Joe holla.
Joe's like, I gotta move, get it out of my house.
I do. I'm trying to move out of town here, and I don't want to drag everything with me. Every time I move, I purge.
Frugal's in at 5.
Thank you, Frank.
The man with the slickest pompadour in all of Providence.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I heard there's a hurricane or something coming to you guys there.
Yeah, he was saying at the beginning of auction, it's going to hit probably Sunday.
Yep.
Shopaholic thing, add a few more.
What do you got?
I add a few more. I got a ton more. I don't have time to go digging through boxes, unfortunately, though.
Does it have to be Transformers, Shopaholic? Because you can pull something from in front of them.
Yeah, I got a box of randomness.
Just remember, guys, it's 10 to the top of the 4 o'clock hour here on the East Coast.
I think we're good with what he's holding, guys.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just meant if he has something in front of him, he could have just.
No. It would mean digging and contemplating.
Shopaholic's in at 6.
Tell you what, though, Shopaholic, tune into our Wednesday night. Show on Wednesday, and I'll try to.
Oh yeah.
Let me know what you want to see, and I'll try to make sure I've got it.
I mean, if you're really interested, we can start auctioning the man's shirt right here, right now. Horizon Picks late night. We'll throw that shirt.
Wednesday, I've got some really choice stuff coming. Like I've got a Masks #1 black and white variant that there were only 100 made of. I've got a Darth Vader #1 black and white sketch cover that was limited to 500, Midway Comics exclusive, and a bunch of other high-end stuff too. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, definitely tune into us Wednesday.
I had the #1 with this collected one
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Holly's in at 10. Frank folds.
But I cracked it open and there was water damage in it.
Oh,
I know, I was devastated.
there is a way to fix that water damage, but it's very intensive.
Yeah,
Holly's in at 10. Do we hear 12?
Yeah, Maria, in real life, it is Saturday morning. Thank you. Where the
Yeah, it
cartoons
is
at?
now. It's 12:51 our time.
Where's the Saturday morning cartoons at?
they
All
don't,
right,
they don't
gotta
make
go
those anymore.
twice to Holly at the 10. Okay.
Yeah, they left those in the 90s, man.
Yeah.
I missed that. I grew up with Saturday morning cartoons for 20 plus years and then no more.
Same here. I used to love the Tick.
Yep.
Spoon!
The X-Men. The X-Men. That's the best cartoon of all time. Yeah.
All
Taking
right.
me 30 years to get that song out of my head.
Hey,
Last
the
chance.
Spider-Man cartoon was really good too.
Yeah, I watched it recently. It's not as good as I remember, but it was pretty good for a Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah, well, the storylines were decent, especially when they brought in Madam Web, but sometimes they got hokey.
All right,
Like
we are sold to Holly.
the Venom story.
Sold, Holly at
congrats.
10. Thank you, Holly. Hey,
congrats.
Holly, send me an email, and then I can invoice you for everything. My email is
Floating around.
it's floating around. You'll find it, and I'll drop it in the chat too.
It's right
Right
there.
there.
Sorry, it's right there.
This is the last lot I'm going to do for the night, guys. I feel it's a good time to wrap it up. So
You got it, man.
thank you, everyone. Yep.
You got it. No worries. All
That
right,
was Horizon's plan anyway to wrap it up. So, as far as I know. Yes.
All right, guys. We this is the longest we've gone so far on a Friday night. We are at almost at 6 hours. We're at 5 hours 51 minutes.
And we killed it.
So
Like, people loved us. So
Yeah.
that's all about the love.
no, it was good, and I think we had a good mix of stuff. Awesome,
Yeah.
Joe. Thanks for hanging with
Yeah,
us.
thanks
Awesome.
for having me. This has been great.
Yeah, man.
Roy
And
didn't do any lots.
we'll
Yeah.
go around. We'll go around real quick, guys. Say your good nights, whatever you want to promote for this week. We'll go to you, Darth. We'll go you first. Go for it.
All right. Thanks to everyone who bought from me. Feel free to email me right here. Okay. And I will get everything out to you guys once, invoice wise. Because without you guys, it doesn't matter what we're doing. We just wouldn't do it as well without you. Wednesday nights, Diecast and I do an auction. I think this week we're going to try it on my channel because they take off after a few hours to do another show. Monday nights, Diecast and I do a preview talk show. I release videos on my channel every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning. And then I'm also here by the good grace of Horizon almost every Friday night with them to sell fun stuff, which I didn't even get to tonight, just did the comics. Always remember, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, when it comes to comics, buy what you like. Most importantly, read what you buy. That way, no matter what happens with the comic market, the highs and the lows, you're happy with your purchases because you bought what you like. And on that note, good night.
Cool. Go on over to Patrick Murphy.
Hey, man. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate it. Everyone who's bought for me, again, thank you very much. Most kind of you. I will do invoices by the end of the weekend, get that out to you. As far as where am I at, Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Late Night Live with Patrick Murphy. Usually back on Diecast on Monday. Wednesday, Late Night Live with Patrick Murphy, kind of actually Thursday. Thursday, Collecting Chaos. Friday, right back here. Saturday, we rest. Make sure you go over to everybody's channel, click subscribe, hit the notification bell, go in one of their comments and let them know that Patrick Murphy sent you. With that, ladies and gentlemen, be good not only to each other, but most importantly, be good to that person staring back at you every single day in the mirror. And yes, Card Shop, I am going for half price chicken tomorrow. That's right.
Nice. Then over to Diecast.
You're muted.
Head on over to Joe Scar. We'll come back. We'll come back.
I don't have a YouTube channel, but I'm going to drop my Instagram in the comments. Feel free to hit me up on Instagram. Let me know what you want to see when I'm auctioning next. I don't have a fancy tagline, but if I would recommend anything for you guys, it'd be to go to Spotify and listen to "You Got the Touch" by Stan Bush. That's the song. So thanks for having me, Horizon. This has been a blast, and I really appreciate it. So thanks, guys.
Man. You got it. All right, back to you, sir. All right, we're gonna pass you one more time. Nope. Okay. Nope. We're still gonna pass you. Nope.
You're muted, Patrick.
Patrick, what you doing? Yeah, Stuntman, what's up? Let's go.
Oh.
There you go.
I was like, wait, I'm not Patrick. What happened?
Come on, Stuntman.
So yeah, so every Monday, as Darth said, we have a show. It's 9:30 usually. Sometimes 9. It usually says it when I put it up for the show. Yeah, and then Wednesday nights, I think we're gonna do Darps this week, and then because like you said, I do late night with Patrick Murphy on Thursday mornings, and then anything else that comes on, I drop videos Tuesday if I get mail before Tuesday, and then every Thursday I drop a video for my Valiant Comics My Light project where I show you what Valiant comics I do have that are going into my lights for the collection. I'm almost there. I think I'm about 100 or so books away from having the whole run. So that's
cool,
gonna be
man.
fun. That's gonna be fun. And then back again next Friday. So you know that's for real. We wave through each other's channels.
That's right.
Ride the wave, baby.
Ride the wave. Oh, I like that, Diecast. Ride the wave.
Ride the
All
wave.
right, guys. I'm up last. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. You make these Fridays awesome. I know it's Saturday now, right? But get some rest. Have some fun this weekend. We work hard all week. Play hard too. Have some fun. Spend some time. Get outside if you can. I know there's maybe not great weather coming. Do what you can. Detach. Have some fun. But do join us. I will be on Patrick Murphy's late night Sunday night. Also, I do hang out with these guys on Wednesday. Sometimes I sell. Sometimes I'm in the chat. Diecast and Darth. There's also Patrick's late night channel on Wednesday night as well. And then obviously Chaos has been doing these combo auction and talk. Lots of fun Thursday and then back here on Friday. So ride the wave, man. I like that, Diecast. Ride that wave. So awesome. Right. I'll bring everybody back up in here.
We start on Mondays and we flow into Fridays.
All right.
Yep.
Be excellent to each other. All right. Awesome. Have a great weekend. We'll be seeing you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Peace.